Go.
That is the magic right there. Oh man. Are you ready for this? Like, in all honesty. Like,
Already.
I've been ready all my life. Whole life.
it's all led up to this.
Every
Big
single
Goonie
moment.
waiting, bro.
All the embarrassment. All the triumph. Sweat, blood, and tears.
The fails. Like, in all honesty.
It all led to this moment.
This moment
Here.
right now. Cannot
Goonie
believe
just
it.
waiting, bro.
Gotta tag everyone. You gotta tell your friends. You gotta tell your family. You have to get out there. You have to spread the message.
Hmm.
I cannot believe that it's finally here.
Finally.
Finally for everyone to see.
Spread the word.
Get it out there. The As of Lately show is here. Who knows what's gonna happen? I barely even know what's gonna happen, to be honest with you.
Telling every single person we live.
We live.
Live now.
Now.
Woo!
You have to get in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. If you aren't here, you're probably a circle. Maybe a square.
Where?
Does sound good, by the way.
You know what? You're square because you're not around.
The As of Lately show. How's it sound, Matt? How are
It
we
sound
sounding?
good. Sound good.
Do you sound good? You hear yourself well? Your voice is good.
Hang on. Let me talk a little bit.
Talk a little bit. You need a raise, you may.
Yeah, we live. We live. We live.
We're so live when we're lit.
We're so lit and
I can
we're
hear
live.
myself. I can hear myself. Sounds good. We good.
How you sounding, Matt?
Sounding good.
Sound good, bro?
We
Sounding
sound
real
good.
Man, you sound good, bro. I
Mm.
can't lie.
Can't believe
No,
how
I
we
need to mute it so
sound.
I don't hear myself.
Yeah, true. Sounds so good. We're going to listen to the latest, the Golden Boyni song. And then we're going to get into it. Latest song by the Golden Boyni. It's called Bats. It's also a good way to test our audio here. So lie back, enjoy the tunes. I don't know who this Golden Boy guy is, but I think he kind of got bars. I think he sound kind of sexy. I don't know about you, DK.
I don't know. I could take him or leave him,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be honest.
True.
That Golden Boyni guy sound pretty hot.
Yeah, true, I'm saying. The newest title track from the Golden Boyni. I think this is him right here.
Promise me you forever stay.
Oh,
Promise me that you never change.
never change.
Promise me things you can't promise me.
Can't promise me.
Promise me things you can't promise me.
Oh,
And I respect your honesty.
okay. Yeah.
And now we always honor thee.
This is a boy?
I don't know if you follow me or leave me.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Wait, for real?
Okay.
For real.
I can't believe it.
Okay.
'Cause I wouldn't
And
have it
this is a gorgeous man voice right here. It's my
He was in his
command.
bag with this one.
Yeah, he was in his bag all the time.
I will try to understand. Assist you in the best I can.
I'm gonna go live for you too, Matt, here, so you know what we're doing and talking about.
Or whatever.
Right, you're
Just
not.
be careful.
You're not like 3 minutes behind. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Been so sure.
Let's escape from this mad world.
Breaking out of this
Madhouse.
but the madness will
Stay with us.
and never vacate.
Never gonna vacate.
Because they're the
Vacate.
bricks we lay.
Ooh,
Ooh,
3 a.m., but
we're so live right now.
to
I cannot.
celebrate
We're actually doing handstands right now, and you can't see it. We're doing cartwheels and backflips.
we're so live. I'm actually fighting off my own breath.
I'm saying, ain't it
He's no
so
longer
grand?
Kane. Oh no.
You are literally Kane.
This
was all part of the plan.
It's all
Okay.
Yeah, it's all
Okay.
Cause we trusted each other.
We trusted each other that we would get here for this monumental moment. This song is about us, me and the audience.
More than my true
truest friend, the one I wanna go through it with. Not a soul could ruin this.
Yes, queen, yes, princess, or
Whatever suits you best, we bring you the As of Lately show live and not come back. This moment is forever. This will last a lifetime. This is for you. This is for me. The culmination of all our hard work, brothers and sisters. I cannot believe it. What is going to happen? You better bring me that shit.
Oh yeah, we gotta pay attention. Actually, in the middle of a rant, you get a knock on the
Never
door.
change.
Yeah, in the middle of a rant. Do.
Things you can't promise me.
Promise me you'll forever stay.
Forever stay.
Promise me that you'll never change.
We're gonna forever stay, ladies and gentlemen.
Things you can't promise me.
For me,
Promise me things you can't.
Never
promise
going
me.
away.
we will promise you things that we cannot promise you. But that's a lie. We're even lying then. Promise. Here forever and ever.
Ever.
And
This
ever,
is-
ever.
The As of Lately show. With Golden and who?
The gay.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen. Damn, all that buildup and we look like this.
For real.
Gorgeous. Better than you thought. Welcome to the As of Lately show. Here we cover the most up-to-date, the most relevant, the most succulent topics you can get your hands on. What kind of stuff do you think we'll be covering? I don't even know.
I'm
Okay.
not sure. You know, I heard something about, you know, a movie or
A
an
movie.
album.
And an
I-
album.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm hearing something of even a crazy challenge.
A challenge?
One of the craziest challenges that could ever be challenged.
Hmm.
Taken on by two warriors.
Two warriors. Who could they be? Who could they be?
They look a lot like us.
Us.
We so pretty. So
Hmm.
handsome, so pretty.
Gorgeous.
Also,
Handsome so fly.
if you ain't in the know, we also have a third guest with us, a surprise guest, Mr. Matt of Culture. Please introduce yourself.
Hey, it's Meta Culture here.
Oh my God, he's invisible. He's so
Yeah.
he's
you know,
ricocheting.
In the
I'm in the ceiling, bro.
Yes. So you actually told me a story. Speaking of the ether, you told me a funny story about this clothing here. What was this? Who's this clothing
oh, yeah,
from?
Yeah. Well, I decided today, you know, for our little show, I decided to pick out my newest clothes that, you know, just happened to be a dead man's clothes.
He's
you know?
wearing a dead man's clothes.
You know,
I don't. Do you think that's an omen?
hey, I figured we should bring his spirit along with us
Mm.
and, you know, give him a, you know, a lit party to head out to the ether, to the afterworld.
Mm.
And, you know, so that's why I decided to go decked out, fresh in all of his clothes, make sure that he was here with us, you know.
Forever. Unnamed, unknown, mystery character that we have not unlocked and never will, but he's here with us now. But he's old news, Decay. What I think we need to do is to get to some new news.
Some new news?
Some new, that good news.
So what kind of news are we looking at?
The newest, most new news that make you question, what's new in the news?
What's new in the news?
Ba-da-ba! Insert music. Until next time.
Da-da-da-da-da.
To be determined. Who knows? Look at that. Glorious. Glorious, glorious. Now, we don't know what could happen, what could pop up. We can't tell the future.
Right.
What kind of fresh news do we got here?
What's here? What do
Well,
we got? What do we got?
One couple in their 90s confronts a stark reality. Aging at different speeds. Oh man, that's gripping. I'm a retired boomer. Here are 6 things I no longer buy because they're a waste of money.
I really need to know this.
Do you want to know this?
I need to know this.
I actually do.
What
need
are
to
the
know
6
this.
things I don't need to buy as a retirement?
This is relevant to us. This is what we
Very
need to know.
relevant.
Let's see. What do you think
Hmm.
that you no longer buy because they're wasting money?
Well, condoms, obviously.
Yeah, don't need that.
Yeah. Oh my god, for real. Pads, shit like that. Bed sheets because they last like 10 years. You're not lasting that
Yeah,
long.
exactly. You're
You know,
never gonna buy another spreadsheet again.
You're not gonna buy that shit ever again.
I
Let's.
need bed.
What am I? Expensive vehicles. Oh, look, oh, that's cute right there. Look at that.
25% of Americans have no retirement savings at all, and 60%.
Whoa, that is too
Whoa.
grim for me. Gym memberships. Whoa,
Obviously.
you're
yeah.
already wearing a dead man's clothes here.
Uh,
New dream home. Hell nah, bro. Your dreams are already shattered.
like,
They're-
yeah, you should have already gotten your
Yeah.
dream home by now. I'm just saying. If you're
Shit,
a
long
boomer,
gone, bro.
you should have been there. All right. Now you're dooming as a boomer. You're a boomer doomer. All right. If you ain't got your dream home, you're living your nightmare every day. You wake up in a body that's so frail. It's sad. Very sad.
very sad.
Speaking of waking up into different bodies, there's something that's gonna come. Not right now, but that reminds me of something that's gonna come. What else do we need to know?
Hmm.
How old do you remember? How old do they think I am, bro? What is this, bro?
Ooh, I
What-
see
what-
a
what-
future thing that we're gonna talk about.
Like, look, I think I'm in the 1980s.
I don't know. I would like to know the most popular toys in the 1980s.
The 19 from that'll make you want to go back in time. What is this news?
The really news?
Okay.
I don't know. Kind of sounds
Oh,
like old
Rubik's
news.
Cube.
Rubik's.
Oh shit.
I agree with this actually.
Uh-huh.
And it's still out. It's still relevant, still popular.
Uh-huh.
And they got so many variants now. It's crazy.
I thought it was just like a side character in The Pursuit of Happiness. Personally, I thought it was just something.
Side character. Yeah, you're true.
It was pretty pivotal. Oh, you ever play Hungry Hippos, dude?
I mean, it's a fight. Like you get this out on the field, man, with your brothers or your friends. It's a fight in the end. You know.
Like, I don't know if I ever played, bro. You just smash that shit, bro.
Yeah. You
Just
just smash that thing.
Until
But
it breaks.
hey, exactly.
Until it is no more. Dude, that is a scary picture for Care Bears.
That
bro.
is a creepy ass.
Is that
picture,
really
bro.
what Care Bears used to be? Whoa! Whoa! Hey.
I thought they were bright and colorful, personally.
Yeah. Wait. I don't remember the original.
I don't
I
see
watched
no-
the Care Bear movies. That's not that.
Bro, is that
What
I don't see
happened?
no care in them bears.
Exactly.
Dude, that's a raccoon? Yeah, was it different?
Oh yeah,
or elephant?
they had like the friendship pals or whatever that were part of the second movie, I think.
Okay, that's
Um,
what that is.
Yeah, they're their cousins.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. They a lot of inbreeding with the Care Bears. Fucking on elephants. That shit, generationally, bro, that shit is going to harm them. They won't see the effects, soon. but
Again, yeah,
down
that's
the line.
something we didn't get any lore on. How did they breed? Like what is there? Somebody that sews them together, or is there actually some breeding going
They're
on?
definitely in the Care family. Look, this is literally their genes, bro. This is like mama. It's fucking aunties
As
and
it
shit.
slowly devolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is hideous, bro.
Yeah.
Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yeah.
You ever like Garbage Pail Kids? Ever had?
Oh
you
my
ever fuck
god,
with
yeah.
those?
I had the cards, little cards.
Ah, okay, bet. Blank. That is weird. Is this just for ads? Is this just like?
It is for
Yeah,
strict
it's
ads.
an ad.
Oh, that I have blocked.
Uh,
61 degrees in San Diego right now.
Did you ever have a Game Boy?
Oh yeah, man. I did Game Boy Advance.
The Game Boy
actually.
Advance. Did you ever
Yeah.
have the original Game Boy?
No, I did not. I don't believe. Did you?
Yeah, I had basically every generation of Game Boy.
Oh, okay.
I went through it and I enjoyed it quite thoroughly. I actually still have a Game Boy
Mm.
Advance at the house, so I play it every once in a while whenever I get a chance. But I mean, I got a Switch too, so might as well play the upgrades.
I mean, I don't need a Switch because I'm already a Switch. Personally. What the fuck is that? What the?
Teddy
Teddy
Ruxpin!
Ruxpin.
Oh my god! You were
Oh, fucking. I know that from Eminem, bro. Can't we just play with Teddy
Yeah.
Ruxpin instead?
Yeah.
That's what I know it from.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm
No,
pretty
no-
sure.
from
I
nothing
can't. I
else.
can't exactly remember. But I'm pretty sure this one it was supposed to be one of those like record your voice, talks back in a AI, form or whatever.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it was supposed to talk back to you.
Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Can't we just play with Teddy Ruxpin instead? After I what? In the what? And I'm bumping that? And shit. And that shit fire, bro. That's all I know. Pound puppy. Pound puppies.
Bro,
What is it? Just a weighted? Is it supposed to be a weighted stuffed animal? Is that what it
Is
is?
that like a hole in the mouth, bro?
It
That's-
kind of looks like it, but if you look at the one,
That's a pound puppy right there. That's a
yeah, she was pounding puppies.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a pound puppy. I bet she was a pound puppy back in her day. With their signature floppy ears and adorable droopy eyes, pound puppies were the must-have stuffed toys of the 80s and early 90s. These toys came from Tonka. The classic trucks. Okay, I guess they're coming back. Master of the Universe. How about that?
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
much about this.
You
I
never
feel like
wa-
you. I feel like you would know.
Okay, you
more
never
about
watched He-Man?
this. I know He-Man, but never not like that though. Just like an extended,
Oh yeah, I would say
his extended family, his
He-Man.
Bat family.
Oh man, actually, most of those with him are villains. The only hero on the list is right there to the side. I don't know the dude all the way on the left.
Man, they vibing together. They're left for damn
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, I mean, I will say I really messed with He-Man when I was younger, and they recently released like 2 different shows with 2 different animations and storylines that came out like back to back. I will say one of them was pretty good. Mark Hamill came in to play Skeletor.
Ah,
And-
brilliant.
I mean, hey, I vibed with it. It was
Yeah.
really good, really, really good.
You,
So-
you ever see that show, Son of Zor? I think it was called. Let's look at it. Ever?
Oh man, no,
Son-
yeah.
Oh, let's show you. You probably like this, Son of Zorn.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
see
I
this shit?
did.
You see
I
this
have
shit?
seen this.
Only one season. This shit was pretty cool. I like this shit. This shit
Yeah.
was creative. It was cool.
Yeah.
Shout out Son of Zorn, bro. You died too soon.
Ah.
He was like the dad.
Yeah, surprisingly, hey, I feel like it should have lasted long.
Yeah, that's cool. Shout out Son of Zorn.
ahead of its
Yeah.
time.
What other?
Polly Pocket.
Polly Pockets. Walkman, really? Is this what's gonna come
Hey,
back?
wait.
Oh,
Is
that'll
this,
make you go
is
back
this
in
really
time.
considered? Wait, yeah.
I thought it's gonna make a comeback. Like, yo,
And this
Matt,
was
bro.
considered a toy though. Like I never really considered it a toy. It's a musical instrument. I mean, not really an instrument. It just plays music
Listen,
for you.
they
Come
had
on.
to get their awkward number 18 somehow. They're like,
Yeah.
we can't do 17. Gotta do 18. All right, gotta hit that.
I don't know. Furbies could have been in
Mm.
there.
It's coming,
So-
bro. It's coming, bro.
If Furbies aren't on the list and they put a Walkman on the list, they need to be shut down.
Star Wars toys. These are good. Is that a fucking Nintendo Zapper? The
Oh
Zapper,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. I think they're actually bringing this back.
Yeah, they are a thing. I'm pretty sure. If
Oh, they are?
haven't already.
Like for what?
Just Duck Hunt's on the Switch.
Oh, really? Yeah, we gotta play some Duck Hunt on this bitch, bro. That'd be fun as fuck.
hey,
bro.
you know, I got one, so at some point, definitely I'll have to
That'd be
bring it over
crazy.
and we'll have to play.
What the fucking Duck
I
Hunt?
mean, and they always got discounts, so you know, I'll have to pop in there and grab it at some point.
That, dude. Go ball.
This was one of those balls that you jumped on. It was like a
think I've
pogo
seen
stick.
this.
Yeah, you know, I wanted one. I seen them in commercials all the time, but I never got it. You know?
1L. That shit's some Illuminati shit right there. Ale.
Ale ball.
Mr. Potato Head. Wasn't there some controversy with this dude recently or something, bro? Wasn't
think
there some
so.
shit, bro?
I think so.
Or they're gonna take the Mister out. Wasn't there some shit like that?
I think it
So-
was because the Mister actually.
Yeah, I think they're gonna take Mr. and Mrs. away, and it's just gonna be Potato Head now. So there's no gender to it. I think
Bro-
that's what it was.
Bro, if you want your two Mr. Potato Heads to fuck and you want incestual brothers, who's gonna stop you, bro? No one's gonna stop you.
I mean,
dude.
my imagination still says Mister. I'm just
Uh,
saying, you
No
know.
one's gonna stop you from making the brothers, make little spuds.
Exactly.
Transformers.
Siamese
bro.
twins.
Yeah.
Like these are still relevant to this day though, so like it's not gonna make me want to go back in time. I can still go get it.
You like the new Transformer movies? You watch those? You like Bumblebee and
You know,
shit?
I like the first like 2 or 3
Mhm.
of the Michael Bay Transformers. They were all right.
So-
They
So the
Not-
ones with Shia LaBeouf.
Hey,
Yeah.
and I'm
Shout out
not
to
saying they
LaBeouf.
were like the best movies ever, but they were pretty good. And I will say, like, you compare some of today's movie CGI versus CGI that was in that movie,
Mhm.
man, that CGI was really good for the time, really amazing. So like, you know, shout out to Michael Bay's Transformers film.
I like Etch a Sketch, bro. Or one of those things where you put your hand in it and it's fucking.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what you call that shit.
They're like texture boards, or basically. I'm not sure what you would call them either, but I love etch and sketches. I actually have like 3 of them at the.
Bro, I ain't gonna. I call a cap on a picture like this, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, I call cap.
No,
bro.
yeah, that was pre-printed design, like stamped on kind of
Bro,
stuff.
you were not making this shit on a fucking Etch a Sketch, bro.
That's crazy if you are too. I want you need to film it. Unless you
It-
filmed it, no proof.
Oh my god, let's fuck it, bro.
Yeah,
It's-
YouTube that shit
it's
right.
just-
Etch and
sketch.
sketch.
What fucking drawing amazing. Fucking Mona Lisa and shit, bro.
No way, bro.
Videos though.
Oh, she's doing it, bro.
Snap.
Oh, she's doing it, bro.
We gotta get proof.
Oh, he's doing it, bro.
That's just a thumbnail.
Nah, he really doing
Hey.
it.
Oh, he's doing it, bro. He
Wait,
he's doing
wait.
it,
I
bro.
don't think the stream can see this. Isn't it on a different window?
Nah,
Okay,
it's just it.
making sure.
Look at that.
Hey.
Look at that. Look at the beauty. Fucking cutting it open.
Is this how you save it?
Yeah, it's mine forever now, bitch.
I didn't know that.
You gotta be really
That's
gentle.
kind of cool.
Like, it's like replaceable ones. You better not fucking get that shit over.
Well, I mean, like when you take out that frame, like, cause what, like, it's like metal bits that are just filling in when you shake it, and you're literally scratching off those bits with the little bit. That's what etching.
Yeah, I think some of the just because they don't erase at all, so
So,
you
like,
can't really
if
have to worry about that.
Yeah, so if they took out that picture from there, they don't, and they, as long as they put something on that back end, they never got to worry about it.
Hey, yeah, I bet.
This is a nightmare. Yeah, I believe it.
Dude, what's she about to do, bro? what's she about to get into, bro? It's a deadly process, dude.
They're gonna show the process of preserving it.
I know she had a fucking gas mask on, bro.
Hey,
This shit deadly, bro. This shit toxic.
Deadly.
Toxic Etch a Sketch fumes, bro. Wow. I'm enthralled. Look at that shit. What the fuck?
I actually want to see somebody do it like
Damn, bro.
that kind of.
Bro, she's
I want to see
fucking.
the inner guts moving while you're making the picture.
Bro, she Walter White in that shit, dude. Holy fuck. It's a whole ass fuck.
Really
It's a whole ass.
Jesse, clean it.
Jesse, we need that etch a sketch.
Yeah, we do that. Sketch, Jesse. You know what this is? Mini Etch a Sketch. He throws that shit in the ground and
Do with it,
explodes.
preserve it forever.
So I guess it is
Not good
possible.
enough.
We call it bullshit. It's not bullshit. You just have to be a total dork.
Gonna be a loser.
This is boomers. Okay, let's
yeah.
boom. Oh, dude, sick,
Hey.
sick.
But I mean, they're still kind of relevant too, though. Like I see them everywhere. I mean, I just got my girls home. I want to
Specifically a Sesame Street dollhouse. Okay, no fucking fur babies or what the fuck you said? Furbies? Gremlins?
Yeah, no Furbies, no there's a bunch of toys that they probably forgot, actually.
Trash. Let's
I
what's
told you, no Furbies. Bad list.
one more, dude? Then we got maybe we can open some comics, bro.
Want to read a comment?
We can open. I got Garfield up here.
Hey, yeah.
Let's do. What's one more? Iron Man 3, Jenna Ortega. Very popular. Shout out Jenna Ortega. Bloomsbury. Let's do like 3 comics. Dire Tesla warning.
Best
Chiefs.
concept albums of all time.
Where?
Up a little bit. Left.
Yep, to the left.
Yeah, let's do this.
All right.
We'll do this.
Let's see.
We're
What
not
are
really
the
doing
best?
news, are we?
What are the best?
Hey, I just want to say, you got the Chiefs and then the tribal chief, Roman Reigns, over there. I'm just saying, bro. Rhymes with orange. No. See, oh, man, I'm going to be ignorant, bro. I probably ain't heard most of these.
Bro.
That sounds
Beach Boys. Okay.
What's- more like what sounds. More like I don't hear them. Sergeant Pepper. Or like Sergeant Salt. The Kinks.
The Who. Marvin Gaye.
What's going on? Yeah, what is going on? I don't know, Marvin Gaye. Actually, people love that album, to be honest.
Think is a
Hey.
People actually really love that album. Huh?
Oh my God.
Wow.
brain!
Okay, it's over. It's over. I'm chewing it.
Information overload.
Time to go to the comics.
Finally. This is all I wanted.
I want you to be the black man, okay? I think you.
Why?
You'll play because you
What?
got like 2% black in you, right? You took that test, right? You gotta show that
Right.
DNA test sometime.
Like, bam.
Okay. See how funny comics are. As of lately, the latest comics. Where else would you get the latest comics at? What? Come on, bro. Who else is giving you this type of news, bro? That is the freshest news, bro. Albums from 1970, up to date, relevant. And check out this comic.
Relevant.
The yogurt story checks out, Skipper. You're kidding. Nope. The cows have been drinking radium contaminated runoff for years. Sigh. All right, thanks. Okay, move out. They're only poisoning their own people.
Hey, didn't I tell you that? Didn't I? Funny.
I want to be this penguin.
You want to be this penguin?
Yeah, I'll be the middle penguin. You can be the right penguin.
It's inhuman to keep creatures in tiny spaces with no natural light or air.
True. Why did people go back to offices after the worst of the pandemic was over? Okay.
So stupid.
It's topical, bro.
I love
It hits home.
Feel it though.
Yeah.
It
And then
made me chuckle, right?
the
It made me
penguins were
chuckle.
saying it.
I felt it.
All right, here's a
Felt it.
classic, bro. This shit is gonna make us guffaw, bro. I want you to read this one, Matt of Culture. B. Garfield.
Here we see a human in its natural habitat. Believe it or not, some of them have lives.
Ha!
Wow.
Wait, that wasn't the newest one.
Wow.
This is the as of lately one. There you go. This is the newest one. That was the.
Oh
Precursor.
yeah.
I'm gonna be the white dude. What's his name? What's the pet owner name?
Jim?
Jim?
Pretty sure it's Jim. I can't remember.
I thought he was the one who wrote the comics.
I don't know.
I think he wrote himself into the comics.
Yeah.
Oh, that's him.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Damn.
I'm not 100% sure.
He's a nerd, bro.
No, wait.
Is it Jeff?
We almost need to look this up. dude.
I know there's Odie. All right, I'm gonna be the white guy. Whatever you do, don't break our new lamp.
Got it. Break the old lamp.
It's actually kind of fun.
That was
That's actually that's actually kind of fun. It checks out. And ladies and gentlemen, that was the news. But the bum bum bum. Wow. What did you think of today's news?
I think it was definitely a blast.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think it was up to date as hell, you know what I mean? I think
So up to date, actually. I don't think we could get any more news up to date at all.
than that. I can't lie. What else would you expect from the As of Lately show. Okay. And actually, we got something that's even more up to date than that news.
Really?
Like very, very. This album was just released.
I don't believe that.
It's just fresh out the presses. The new Lady Gaga Mayhem album. We gave it a listen. We all three of us. We may have different opinions. Let's bring it all together, and let's see what we think of this new album. Boo, 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 boo. Are we in tune with the in tunes? Are we in?
Are we in tune?
No, we gotta be out of tune for this.
Okay,
Maybe. Are we in
tune?
You think that's a good one? I think it's a good one.
It's pretty good.
Oh shit, it's coming. It's pretty good.
Oh man.
That's
Oh,
pretty
man.
good.
Sorry.
Oh, great.
So here is the new Lady Gaga album, Disease. Let's break it down. Boom. So first off, boys, what was your I want to hear the unpopular opinion first. I want to hear where we should get the pitchforks over.
No, again, I've already said before, it's just not my cup of tea.
Mm.
You know, I've never been in that pop, lovey-dovey songs and or whatnot. I prefer heavy metal, rock, classic rock. I like a little bit of country, some rap.
Mm.
You know, I've never been too much of a pop, music listener.
Yeah.
Enjoyer. You know,
You don't go
So-
Gaga for Gaga. That's
yeah,
that's
and
basically what you're saying.
yeah, exactly. I don't go Gaga.
He
for
wasn't
Gaga.
in tune with
You
it.
know, and like I can see where it's catchy. I
Mm.
definitely see that. You know, and I definitely love the instrumentals for the song. But it was just again, I just didn't really catch my attention, you know. I didn't feel it in my soul, my heart, my soul, where I should have. You know? Music is supposed to touch the soul, and it didn't touch my soul. It didn't touch my soul, and that's the important part: touching my soul. Music can't touch my soul.
I got it.
It doesn't matter about any of y'all. It needs to touch my soul. So that's why it's not relevant.
What does Gaga call her fucking fan? Monsters? I think that's what she calls her fucking fan. It touched millions of monsters, bro. Millions of her. I think she calls it her little monsters. I
My
think.
little monster.
While
My
she,
little monster.
while she dressed up in like a pork chop attire, talking to all her little monsters. Listen, I gotta think about what you said. Okay, I gotta.
Oh my god.
I gotta
Oh my
because
God.
I'm a little monster, bro.
Ah!
And
Oh.
you're a big monster in this room, bro. Your opinion is scary, bro.
Oh
okay?
my god, so scary.
I had to step away.
Look, I scared away our one and only Golden. I'm
Can't believe
apparently
that.
gonna host a show by myself. Oh,
Okay,
oh my
okay.
god. Coming back.
I was on the phone with Gaga. She told me that you just had to believe in yourself, and that you had to look deep inside and accept that though I am a little monster, my heart is bigger than the biggest fearful monster there is,
You know what?
or something like that.
Hearing Gaga's voice come through the phone to you, to me,
Mm-hmm.
that's inspired me actually.
Okay. Now you
I'm
love
going Gaga for Gaga. I'm going Gaga for Gaga. This is
Yeah,
the
go
best
Google
album
for
ever.
Gaga.
Okay.
I can't believe it. I am 100% on board now. I need to hear this over and over again. This is my life from now on.
But in all seriousness, bro, matter culture, bro. Tell this man the real opinion to have, Doug.
Listen,
This album kind of gas, bro.
it's pretty fire. So
It's kind of gas, bro. I ain't gonna stop.
Gaga-
And
It's kinda
again,
Gaga,
I
she
said,
had-
like I said, it's a catchy album. Really
Mm.
good. I like it. You know, when it comes down to that, but
Mm.
it's just not, my everyday listen. You
So,
know?
No, I can agree on that. Like,
Like,
I
there's
wouldn't
some-
listen to this like every day, but I
Like,
would
there-
listen to it though.
there's definitely
Sorry.
songs that I will have on repeat, bro, that are going in my playlist. I ain't gonna stop, bro. And some of these are very inspiring, bro. I like pop. You know, I'm into it.
Hey, and again, out of the whole album, you know, I did have two favorites that
Mhm.
went into my playlist. You know,
Was it these last two ones here?
yeah, the
Blade of
last
Grass?
two, Blade of Grass and Die with a Smile.
Great songs.
They were
good.
good.
They're
They were
good
good. You know, and they were again out of the whole album, they seemed to be the only two that like switched themes almost.
Mm.
You know, so like I feel like that's why I enjoyed them so much.
Most
but-
of these are like, let's see. A lot of these are like love themed or like heartbreak themed. A lot like have to do with like a relationship.
Yeah.
Most of these songs are that
Yeah.
topic.
You know,
So some are
almost
like love
the,
songs,
uh,
but
Yeah.
the album almost kind of sounds like a whole breakup album if you really think about it.
Yeah, you know, and that's what I got from it was the both. It was like trying to fight between a breakup and a love album.
Mm.
That's what it felt like, kind of. And it just, again, you know, those kind of albums, that kind of music, just don't vibe with me.
So I'm a big music fan. I sent you my notes. What I'm gonna do here, and you guys can play along with me. You can play along at home. All right. Actually, do you have your phone? You can bring chat up. I forgot about that. real quick.
No, yeah, I'll bring up chat.
I don't know if they're just for in general, but y'all can play along at home. I wrote some notes. I like this album a lot. Do I love this album? Not necessarily, but I'm gonna go through my notes. We're gonna play very small sections, you know what I mean, of these songs. I don't know. Have either of you watched these music videos at all?
I have not.
Easy. So we're gonna check out these music videos. All right. So I said I love the song "Disease." This is one of my top songs on the album. I think it's a great chorus, wide range in vocals throughout this whole fucking album. She shows a great range with her vocals. I love what I was even writing later on. Lady Gaga sometimes sounds like her own feature. I think her vocals are so strong sometimes that, and so different, unique, that it's almost sounds like a different person. I'm very, very impressed with her vocals. I love the songwriting to this song too. I think it has some really good bars. Let's actually look up some. While we do this, let's look up some lyrics. Disease for every song. Disease lyrics. I like this one, bro. But you know, I like the whole medicine disease theme. You know, I like it a lot. Let's play a part of this. Let's see what's she doing on that car, bro.
Wait, did you see the face though?
What? What that one? Peekaboo.
There's just too many good clips from this one. Wow.
Well, we just
There's
go.
just
We
that,
clip
that
through.
face when she was on the car, man. God.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, look at that shit.
Oh, man.
Oh shit! There we go.
Wow,
Dude, she's
just
gagaing out here, bro.
every frame is
Yeah,
lit.
yeah. Oh, she fell in love with a.
Oh. What is
Sorry.
it? A plague doctor?
Yeah, probably. They went somewhere. Oh damn, she's
Going down?
she's going to town.
Like,
1, 2, 3. Oh shit! Look at her go. See this shit? I fuck with it, bro. Spitting out the blood.
Oh.
Damn, bro. That. Oh, she's about to vomit. That's what she was doing, the cat thing, bro. She's about to. And then she. And then she fucking vomited, dude. Let's watch again.
yeah, for real, yeah. She did.
And she fell in love. You got cured, bro. You just had a. Is it just Gaga? Damn. That's it's deep, bro. Oh, I want to show this. I saw this part. She just watch her. She's like in the sewer. She's like in the sewer drain, just like.
See, I'm glad that you showing the music videos because I listened to the album like 2 or 3 times
Yeah.
to, you know, get a general idea of my vibe with it. But I did not watch a single music video for this, and this is making me like it more.
I'm telling you, bro. Look at her. She a little worm, bro. Getting crushed. She going hard, bro. But they say it's a return to form for Gaga, and maybe they're right, bro. Maybe she, hey. Well, I asked you, bro. You think Shorty fine or what, bro? Look at her deep in that.
Lady
I think she
Gaga's
kinda-
a baddie, bro.
You think she a baddie,
Hey.
Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah, she low key a baddie, bro. What
I
you think?
mean, definitely got some kind of look to her.
Look at that.
Uh,
Poison on the inside. Oh hell yeah, dude.
Like-
Oh shit, she fucking Ahigo. Oh damn, she getting dude, that shit's crazy, bro.
God,
I want to react to the whole thing. 'cause-
every frame is insane though.
oh, this is
I
a good
love
shot.
it.
This is a good shot. Though.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah,
That
that
is
is a really good shot.
That's a nice shot.
Actually,
That's
really, really good.
Again, I don't want to get whatever the fuck. But essentially, she got ran over. I guess she loves it. She fell in love with him, and now I'm tied up. And then I fell in love with the guy who ran me over. It's actually me. Now I'm getting crushed by not only feet but by a wall. Brilliant. Okay, for me, where would you rank this song for you?
No, currently with the fact that we have nothing in the ranking and whatnot, like I obviously moved.
Yeah.
So that's how I. Currently, I would find it around a B tier
Mhm.
song.
Which-
I think that production's really amazing, and pretty catchy,
Yeah.
and whatnot. Definitely. Again, it's not my cup of tea, so I'm not sure, what mixing,
Mm.
how that feels to other people.
Mm.
So again, it's a B tier on my
Okay.
my end.
How about you, Matt? What do you think?
Personally, I put it like an A. It was a really strong start to this album, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. Bro, it's one of my favorite. I damn not put it S, bro. I'm gonna put it A for now, bro. But it's probably one of my favorite songs on the album, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the songs that I put into a playlist. I'm mainly saying A because it's like we have to have a starter point,
Yeah.
You don't want to just hand out S tiers all around.
But for me, man, am I going S, bro? I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm ranking it within the idea of the genre and the album. I'm not ranking
Yeah.
it in terms of like
I guess
overall songs. You know what I mean?
Right. I guess I should make a comment on.
So when I say S,
I would never really rank anything in the S tier because I would say that's S tier means it's, all around.
but
You know,
that's not
right.
my thought process. You know what I mean? It's not like I think it's the greatest song of all time. I think it's really strong. I'm gonna listen to it a lot. But and if we're just looking at the album compact within itself, for me, I'm throwing it out there, bro. This is my tier list. Fuck y'all. Y'all can have your opinion. I'm throwing it out there, bro. I love that song.
You know what? I quit. Done.
And I got
Let me get myself getting out.
But that's me. Now the next song is Abracadabra. All right. What y'all think about this, bro? Y'all fucking with us? Well, she speaks some garble for the chorus, but it's like abracadabra. So like let's listen to some clippets of it. Let's get a. What's this? What is? He Gaga in, bro.
Oh, for
The
real.
category is dance or die.
This some fucking. That's kind of that's kind of
Dude,
cool.
that's fire.
That's kind of cool. It's like fucking Squid Games. Oh, she's also in it. Bro, this is I will say her singing in these verses kind of threw me off because like the chorus is like really like a club beat. Part of me wishes it was a club song throughout it, But you know, it sounds like a old school kind of like 80s song for these like verses,
Yeah.
which is like a common theme in the album as well as like
Yeah.
sounds like it's
Yeah, it definitely seems like she's trying to harken back to older ages.
yeah. This is catchy though, bro. I kind of hey. Dude, this makes me want a new dance, bro. Fucking, that's what makes me want to do, bro. Fucking. That's what makes me want to do, bro. Yeah, shout out. You know, bro. Shout out to Gaga being like, I don't know. This is the foot fetish guy in me, bro. Shout out for her in the music videos, like just showing her toesies, bro.
I mean, she was trying to hide it in that.
Bro, this chorus kicks ass, bro. This chorus. I love this chorus, bro.
The chorus was the only thing I liked, really. And it does feel like more like a club song. Or,
Nah, nah.
yeah, like I vibe with the chorus really hard on. Yeah, you know what?
Definitely better than fucking M's chorus. Abracadabra.
It was better than M's chorus. I think she did a better job. And more
Yeah,
unique.
she definitely did better.
But I love this part though. Yeah. I love this how her vocals sound on the floor. That's just sick. I love how that sounds. So I love this track. Maybe at first I wish the verses weren't so singy. But this bridge here, I love the bridge on this. It's a fun song. It's just like ethereal. For me, bro. Where am I? There it is. For me, bro. I can't lie, bro. It's the last tier, bro.
You just
I
gotta
love
hand
it.
them out. You gotta hand them
Bro,
out.
it's a strong
No.
start, bro. It is a strong start.
Hey,
to
at
the
least put it
Listen,
in A.
bro.
At least put it in A. Come
I might like it better than Disease, though, bro.
on.
I might like it better than Disease. I ain't going front, bro.
All right. So let's move on.
Let me say what my little notes here. I said, what a jarring change, but great way to show a range. Makes you want to dance like the new guy. or the cat driving. Fucking me, fucking. Ooh, na, na, abracadabra. Fucking cat driving around.
Oh man.
I said, I love the chorus. Some of it's gibberish, but it's fun, like casting a spell. I love like the breakdown. I said, I don't love the singing part of the verses, but the juxtaposition is cool. You know, and it goes into a party song. Maybe I wish it was a complete party song. So I guess for that, let's put it in. Maybe
Yeah.
I wish the verses weren't so singy, but I I learned to like it. Okay. What do you think? What do you think, Matt? Would you put that shit in A?
I would put it in A. I think it's another really good song. Like I said earlier, she did a really strong start to this album.
Yeah, it's a great start. Now here's Garden of Eden. All right.
This is kind of where I fell off a bit more. Because, like, again, it was a strong start, but I wasn't vibing with it too much.
Yeah.
But getting to Garden of Eden, I was kind of threw me off a bit. And I started falling off what little like I did have for it.
Yeah.
You know, the little care I did have for it. So,
Yeah. Oh my god. I think this song was like a wasted opportunity. Personally, I think she had the Garden of Eden metaphor, but it was like only in like the chorus. I was like, what's even the point of having that kind of metaphor in the song when like essentially it's just a club song, but like people looking for the meaning. I guess what a genius.
Much like a dancey song almost.
Yeah. Like, go get your friends, meet me on the floor. You're out of candy, I can get you more. I guess she's fucking drugging people. Let's go, bro. You start slurring, I start to squeal. I'm falling over my 9 chills. It's like, okay, you know. It's about like DJ get the lights. I thought this part of the chorus was pretty catchy, I ain't gonna lie. But again, I think the Garden of Eden, it was just kind of a waste. Like, if the idea of the song was like, and this might be what she was going for, but she didn't really capture it a lot. If the idea of the song was like the club is the Garden of Eden and she's the snake and she's turning like good girls bad or making innocent people go to the bar turn bad because she's like a frequent goer of the club. I like that concept. That's not really what she was saying, but I think that would be a dope concept. And I would have liked it a lot if like the lyrics reflected that idea. But
I mean, it kind of did when like literally is like saying, take a bite of this poison apple.
yeah,
Like,
but that's what I'm saying. Just in the chorus though.
yeah,
Like the verses aren't really. That's where you go a bit deeper. Into the
yeah,
metaphor.
yeah. You're right. You're right.
It's just like parties on, the music's on, her friends way more fun. It's like okay, it's like really weak. Just really weak for me, bro. I ain't really feeling it. I like the song, it's kind of catchy. Where's the chorus at? I like this part. The weekend. But it's kind of simple a little bit, you know. But I like this part here. I like the little rhyme scheme here. This is fun. Garden.
Yeah, this was a little cute. I liked it.
Like that's fun. My views on it. I was like, kind of a weird extended metaphor for a dance song. I was like, poor basic songwriting, great production, it's fun. I don't know what a DJing and dancing got to do with the Garden of Eden. It's a bit of a stretch. But the girlfriend for the weekend chorus part's pretty right. Like I said, where would y'all put this in the tiers?
I think I'd personally give it B.
A B?
Yes.
B
It
or
was
C,
where it starts to
kind of
fall a little bit,
teetering.
but then, like, I do like the chorus. I don't like the post chorus because I don't care for saying fucking "I'll take you to the Garden of Eden" 5 fucking times. But yeah, I'd say it's a B tier song.
A B tier. I think it's like low B. I think there's gonna be songs that are above it on B tier.
Yeah.
I think
100%.
now. Okay, Perfect Celebrity. I actually love the concept of this song. Okay, I think the songwriting on this song is really strong. Perfect Celebrity. I really like the concept, and this I didn't think I'd like the chorus as much as I did. At first I really didn't like it that much. And then, I don't know, it got stuck in my head, dude. I was like fucking around in my house, bro. I was like, whatever, how the fuck it goes. Now I forgot it. That's a catchy, bro. I like these, and I like the lyrics, bro. I like the idea of it really fits the theme. This is like what I was saying with Garden Eden, where like the lyrics aren't really matching. The lyrics match this chorus and in this theme here. Made a plastic human doll, talk in circles, love you, I disintegrate. You know, about fake, celebrity that you just love to hate. So I fuck with it. I don't know about the chorus too much. You make me money, I'll make you laugh. This is cool. You love to hate me, I'm the perfect celebrity. Show me you're pretty, I'll show you mine. I don't know what the fuck that means. I think
That's out of place for the chorus.
it's just kind of a weak line. I'm not gonna lie to you. So rip my face off in this photograph. Like, what are they saying? Oh, it's our fucking nerds are saying it's so deep. Blah 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 blah. It's all it's adapted from Monster. She blah, 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 blah. It's fucking her great grandmother and fucking Cleopatra. Like, okay, bro, get the fuck out. But yeah, I like this song. What do you guys think?
Yeah. Again, this
I'll
is
say
actually one of the songs in the album that, I semi vibed with. Again, it's not like my top 2 or whatnot. It's okay. I definitely would listen to it again, but it's not going in the playlist. I would probably give it a high B, maybe even an A tier.
Oh. What do you think, Matt?
I'd give this a high B.
High B.
Yeah, it was a pretty good song for the most part.
I'm thinking high B too, maybe low A.
Yeah, that's where I'm kind of at, like
Yeah, it's like
B plus,
teetering.
A minus.
Next song. All right. Straight up, I fucking love this song, bro. For
Bro,
me,
this
bro,
song's
it's
fire.
S tier, bro. I love Vanish Into You.
100%.
It's
Vanish into you, fire.
it's fire. It's fire. Maybe I didn't want the beat to be so. I was a bit tired of the beat boops, but I can accept it, bro. I'll accept it for this song. Fine. But Vanish Into You, bro. Gas, bro. It's gas, bro. Gas. You cooking? She cooking?
He was cooking hard.
Woo! She came out the studio. Y'all like that one, or should I do it again?
She came out that studio on fire.
I'm so. I don't know if I get the song. I think she's like a ghost. I don't know if I fucking get it. There's actually a part of the. I love
I have
it.
no clue if I get it, but wow,
This is
wow,
amazing.
I can't believe it.
This-
Amazing.
This shit gas, bro. What the lyrics say, bro? Okay. It's like, saw your face. See, that's cool. Saw your face in mine. It was cold in the summertime. I don't know what the fuck
Yo,
that.
okay.
Were they in the? Maybe they did it in the summertime, bro. I don't. I think the general songwriting, just apply whatever you want, bro. I think sometimes it's good to have shit like this. You know what I mean? Two lovers regret their time. Once in a blue moon, I forget you, and once in your life, you'll be mine. Do you see me? Do you see me now? I don't know. My interpretation was like, I think she's like a ghost, and like her lover died, and now she's like it's like meeting them on the other side. It was my guess, and like they're because like, dude, bro, where is it, dude? Oh my god, where the fuck is it, bro? She says like a ghost, bro, or some shit at like the final chorus, bro. I gotta
Bottom,
find
yeah,
it, dude.
Wait,
Bottom.
Did
Yeah.
you remember that? You remember that? She said that shit.
Yeah.
Like a ghost or something. I started dying, bro. I was like, what?
yeah, but
You're good.
I do agree that this song's probably about
That's
her being some kind of like vague memory.
Or
you
even
know?
that, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
let
see,
me
I,
vanish
like,
into you. That it's literally like me thinking of like their thoughts. It's like I've absorbed you in my thoughts. You'll never go away as long as you're in my thoughts.
Yeah.
Kind of. That's what I imagined from it, from metaphor or whatever. That's kind of what I pictured out of it. So yeah, I do agree with you that it has to be more or less like a spirit or a memory.
Yeah. It's very vague. Sometimes it's good to have it vague. There's not much to it. Like sirens blow by our heads. I was like, okay. Into night we fly, like shit like that, bro. Like I'm saying, like, are they fucking? I think they're ghosts, bro. I swear to God, somewhere she says bro. I gotta play it, bro. I gotta find this shit.
It's the final
No,
chorus.
well, go to the very end. You said that it was at the end.
Yeah. What
so
is it, Matt?
It's the final chorus.
Yeah. Where is it? God damn it. Yeah, there you go. Like a ghost. There she says it. I'm thinking maybe she didn't have to say that. Maybe that was a bit too abrupt. Maybe she. I don't know why I didn't have it in the lyrics, but like a ghost. But I swear, the first time I heard that, I started fucking guffawing out loud, bro. Because I'm like, bro. I'm like, fuck the subtlety. Fuck the subtlety, I guess. Because I was listening to it like, oh, is she like, are they like ethereal beings or some shit, or like? But it's like, nah, bro, we're ghosts, I guess. It's like.
Right. I bet you were wondering what this song's
It's
about, but I'm really just a ghost. That's what it's about.
Summertime. By the way, I'm a ghost. Summertime. Did you get that? I'm a ghost.
Did you hear that? I'm a ghost.
Did you get that? But, yeah, I think that's it. But dude, this song is on my playlist. I love this fucking song. S tier. I think I like it better than Disease personally. Where you guys rank it?
I would probably put it in a B.
Mm.
I'm not a fan of the slower
No.
pacing of the song.
Okay, yeah.
It's still a really good song, and again, this is another one that I would probably listen again. It's not going in the playlist, but it's definitely like if I heard it, I wouldn't switch out of it and whatnot. I vibe with it a bit more than Abracadabra.
Okay. Me too. How about you, Matt? Where you putting this?
It's bro, S tier song, bro.
Yeah.
This song was really good, and it actually caught me off guard because it was real. Like, I didn't expect to come into this song like, damn, this song is fire,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
I was just at work vibing. I replayed this song like 3 times before I even went to the next song.
Let's go, dude. It's gas, bro. It's fucking fun, dude. I love her vocals on it, bro. It's great, bro. I love Gaga like this, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, you know, Disney's awesome and shit, bro. But I love her singing voice, bro. I love her just feeling herself, bro.
Lady Gaga has some really nice vocals, and she should do more songs like that.
Indeed, I agree. Welcome to the crazy party stream. Sub 7 viewers. What's going on? How are you? Oh man, this next song, bro.
Bro.
Dude, such a high, bro. Such a high, bro. And then what happened, bro? what happened?
Such a low, bro.
she hit such a fucking peak, dude. And then, bro, this song is trash, bro. This song is garbage, dude.
Oh god.
Like I can get it, bro. You know, I can get it, bro. You know, she kind of like rapping a little bit, but she's like, I'm not fucking on my ass, and he grabbing me. What you gonna see? I'm handing my ass, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that garbage, bitch. But hey, I love you, Gaga. But hey, man, that's the last song, bro. That shit fire, bro. But she was like, bro, I want to take these motherfuckers on a roller coaster ride, bro. We gonna go up here, bro. Then I'm gonna hit them with the head on my ass and you know what I mean? Bro.
Wait. Yeah, this is that dude that reminded me of Jackson.
Oh, this guy? And this song?
No, wait, let me hear it again.
Dude, Jackson comes like I think it's the Shadow of a Man. It sounds like Jackson. I think they use a Jackson sample even.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
think-
But there was definitely that I maybe we were listening to the song and I thought a different song sounded like Jackson, but there was definitely a song in here that really threw me off. I was like, MJ?
Yeah, I think it's like around here. But dude, Matt, bro, rip this song, bro.
Bro, this song's fucking fun. I hated it, bro. I went from having such a good high from the last song to this song. I was like, damn, I kind of want to skip this song.
Dude, it was rough, bro.
I didn't like the flow. I didn't like any of it.
Bro, oh, we should have been reading the comments. Actually, maybe we'll go back towards the end. She killed it. She was playing this on SNL, bro.
Did she?
Of all the songs to play, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
we need to see
disagree
the
with your
SNL
choice.
performance. If the SNL performance is probably good, I don't know. I just don't like the song.
Yeah,
bro.
maybe the performance is good, but most underrated on dude, it is not, bro. That's why you're saying it's underrated, bro, because you know people think it's trash, bro. That's why you're saying it's fucking underrated, bro. It's a C-side, bro. I'm gonna say, like, I get it, bro. Like, it's fun, dude. You know, I'm not. But then it starts screeching at you, bro. Let's hurt our ears, bro. There you go.
I don't like any of this.
Get the fuck out of here. And I get it, bro. Like, the mood is like, oh, you're getting killed by her. Your life is flashing. Like, it's like your moment's coming, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Music, like, creatively cool. Musically, owie, owie, owie. I'm sitting here. I'm literally saying owie while I listen to it. Like, ow. Like, dude, damn. This song, bro. Where's this go, bro?
D.
Hey, can we put it in F?
I want to put it in E. It's like D, bro. I'm not going back to it, bro. It's one of the worst. I ain't going for it. Crazy ass comment.
She wasn't in her
Prince and
bag
David
at
Bowie,
all,
man.
bro.
That's crazy. It's like Prince and David Bowie. I
No way, not at all.
L take, dude. L fucking.
I don't know what Prince and fucking David Bowie they were listening to, but
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the same one I did.
Okay, how about Zombie Boy, bro? What y'all think about this? I want y'all opinions first. I ain't gonna lie. What y'all think about it? Because I think I might have a different opinion.
This song was very like different from the other songs.
Mm.
Very
It's a zombie love song. Is what this is.
Yeah,
It's very interesting.
it is very interesting. Very.
I ain't gonna lie, guys. I kind of fuck with it, bro.
S tier.
I-
Finally.
it's not S tier, but I like it, bro. It's like I was listening to it, bro. I was like, bro, this is some Monster Mash shit right now, bro.
The
almost
monster
reminds me of
mash.
MJ a little bit.
Oh yeah, like I like Thriller, bro. Like
Yeah.
it's like few times I've been around that track, ain't it's gonna
Yeah.
happen like that.
Literally has energy. You
Ain't
know,
no
see,
holler
that's what I'm
back,
saying. I like
girl.
the energy.
Damn, do that flow too. Zombie. Zombie boy. I like it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I like it, bro. I would play this at the Halloween party, bro. I'm playing this at the Halloween party.
Hey, you know, I vibe for the energy it has and the theme behind it. I do like the theme.
You zombie boy.
And definitely, I would see this being played at a Halloween party or whatever. It would be pretty lit. But again,
Yeah, go on.
I'm saying again, I would still rank it in that C to low B category.
Yeah. I think it's like an A, bro. I think for what it is, bro. I didn't think I'd like a song like this, bro. I don't be jamming Monster Mash, bro. I'm gonna be low key jamming. I'm gonna be dancing like this too. Zombie boy. That makes me want to do that.
You gotta like slide with it, you know. Zombie boy. Zombie
Yeah, I'm
boy.
saying, bro. And that,
I can't be your toy. Put your zombie boy.
that's what you do. That's how you be dancing that.
Yes.
And I like,
Why aren't we choreographing this?
bro, we're gonna shoot the music video. Bro, I'm saying, bro, that's how you need to be dancing that shit, bro. And makes me, if a song makes me make up choreographed dances, bro, can I put that like lower than A, bro?
Hey,
If it's making me make up dances, bro.
hey, you know what? You're right. It's a bop. Give it an S. Give it an S.
I don't know about Ness, bro. It's not as
Yeah,
good as like,
you said no lower than A.
Hey.
No, we gotta give it higher.
for me, bro.
Let's just make a new rank.
Bro, I'm vibing with it. This shit, it's my zone, bro. I like it, bro. It's in my head.
But the question is, do you like Abracadabra over Zombie?
Oh, that's a good point. Nah, I like Abracadabra more.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Abracadabra
All right.
more. Zombie Boy's a bit too goofy. I think Abracadabra a bit goofy too, but it has more of a serious energy. How about Love Drug? Hold up. Y'all discuss this right quick. Y'all discuss Love Drug, bro. Wait a minute.
Oh.
I got a surprise coming.
Oh.
Nobody knows.
All right, Matt. What's your opinion on Love? Love
Man,
Drug.
personally, Love Drug, it was an alright. It was like an alright song. I'd give it like a high B. I feel like for as long as that song was, she said she needed your love drug a little too much.
It was a repetitive song. Yes,
it
I agree.
It was very repetitive, and her verses were pretty short, which whatever. But man, she really repeated that "need your love drug."
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Too repetitive for y'all taste.
yeah. I'm never a big fan of super repetitive. And even though I say that, there is a few songs that
Yeah.
like come on, Daft Punk's Around the World. I vibe
Dude,
with it.
bro,
I vibe with
that
it.
is crazy repetitive though.
And I know.
It's the sample of the beat.
I know it's just over and over.
Like,
And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know about Around the World until I seen a meme about the about them sampling it, and like they made fun of it. Like, you know what the song's gonna be? It's just gonna be this for 5 minutes straight. Like, really? Oh yeah. Like, and it's gonna be popular. It's gonna be loved around the world. Like, yeah, so that's where it got kind of caught me. So like, so I kind of messed with that one. You know, it made me laugh. I vibe with it. You know, I could put it in the background and just be washing dishes or something, and just or you know, I mean, hell, I was listening to it the other day while I was making up a album cover.
oh, nice.
You know, so yeah, I vibe with it.
I can see Around the World being like a dancer's song. Like you bring them to your house, like a bachelorette party. Yes. He's just fucking.
Yeah, literally swaying in that thing.
Around the
Helicopter around the world.
I can see that. But man, y'all, I like Lil Drug, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I wrote a song back when I first started writing music, bro. It's called Love Drug, bro.
Oh, so it's personal. It's personal.
No, my song. Listen, my song was about like a guy is addicted to a girl like a drug, but the girl has like a drug addiction, and like he loves his girl, even though her addiction is drugs, but his addiction is her. Okay, it's sweet, bro. Okay, it's called Love Drug. Maybe I rewrite it and release it. But I like this song, bro. I thought it was a little basic, but I said, that's okay. Listen, River in My Eyes, Poem in My Throat. That's kind of a bar, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That's kind of a bar. That's kind of a bar, bro. Like, hey, the music team's but let me refresh myself.
Pictures in my mind, they page, but I'm gonna write stuff. I just need you.
Makes you want to do this? I just need you. I like it, bro. I like it. When I say it's like an A tier, bro, I like it. I'll listen to it. I think it's a good filler track. I think that's what did I write specifically? Let's see what I wrote specifically here. I wrote just need your love. I said this album is a fun thrill ride so far, and now she like changed the tone of the album. I said like right when it should. I said catchy chorus, basic idea, and the premise not too deep, but it's okay. Not every song has to be deep. I think the verse flow is fucking sick. This reminds me of some Miley Cyrus and some 80s music. Maybe could have been more lyrical and like fall into the like love drug metaphor a bit more, but it's okay. I put it S tier. Really listening, there's no way. I think.
Wow.
I was.
You must have been drunk.
I was on her love drug.
You were.
Dude.
You were feeling.
He was going Google for Gaga, bro.
I was, dude. The album had me going, bro. The album had me going. Speaking of drunk, we're not brought to you by, but it is bought to you by. But yeah, what y'all feeling? Where y'all put this Love Drug song? I like it better than Yard.
B. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give it a B.
I might put it higher though. Maybe. I just. That's cool. What's next? Okay, bro. This is a Taylor Swift song, bro. All over it, bro. It sounds like Taylor or Taylor's writers wrote this shit. When she goes, "How bad do you want me?" I swear to God, I hear Taylor Swift saying that shit, bro.
100%.
Maybe
Earlier,
okay, go on.
I
Like, this isn't a Taylor
immediately
Swift
thought
song?
Taylor Swift.
Yeah. Maybe instead of "How bad do you want me," it's like Taylor Swift would go, "How bad do I want you?" Because she's just fucking hopelessly stage chasing boy. You know what I mean? But
It's literally Gaga and Taylor Swift mixed.
yeah, I would.
I thought they were the same person.
That flow right there, dude. That is a Taylor Swift flow, bro. Da 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 da. Dude, that is a. This chorus has taken Taylor Swift written all over. Bro, that is a Taylor Swift effect, bro.
I
That is-
really, real. Wow.
that is
Yeah,
Taylor
until
Swift.
you said it, I did not even notice it. Wow.
Especially that effect on it, bro. That is totally fucking Taylor Swift all over that fucking song, bro.
100%.
That being said, I like this song, bro.
I mean, it really, it's not bad. You know, again, it is pretty good.
but this boopity doopity, bro. This is when I was like, bro, I'm 9 songs an album. Can it stop being like an 80s album, bro? Like, boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. It's cool, it's fine, but it's like it's one of those like, did it have to be techno, bro? Does it keep? And I get that's Gaga's gimmick, okay? She's like a fucking techno, fucking electronic pop artist, bro. But towards the end of the album, she fucking drops the shit. So
Right.
why for some of these songs? Because she'd not drop this techno shit, bro. I think this would sound way better on like a Taylor Swift type beat, like you know, just take the boopity fucking robots out. They don't need a fucking feature.
We don't need no beep boop boop bop beep boop bop.
And I don't hate it, but I still really like this song. What do you think, Matt?
It's a pretty good song, actually. I'd give it like an A because I fuck with Taylor Swift and Lady Gaga. So.
Yeah.
It's definitely really catchy.
Mm.
I'd probably give it a B.
Mm-hmm.
You know, definitely. I feel like the flow was really nice, some aspects, but I didn't enjoy what I didn't enjoy again the instrument on this one, and that's kind of my whole thing. Songs is like I vibe with the instrumental first, and then I start listening to the lyrics, and eventually I vibe with the lyrics. That's kind of how I've always listened to music.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I don't know. I didn't really vibe with it.
There was something. Okay, there's a. I like this chorus for most part. I got a tattoo of us last week. Like that's such a Taylor Swift line, bro. That's such some shit Taylor Swift would say. I think this bar
literally-
here, and I'm here to kiss you in real life. I don't. Why was that? What? That's such a weak line. Like what is it? What like? Huh? I think this is like this weak writing here. I don't like this word line. Like yeah, she was like, I like the rhyme scheme because she's rhyming with time up here. So I really like the fucking rhyme scheme in this chorus. I really love it when it's like fucking A-B or like A-B-C-D. Like I really love the rhyme scheme. And I love how she flows in this chorus. This line's like, I'm here to kiss you. What? What? Okay.
That line, I feel like if you just take it out of context for like just that line, it doesn't really make sense. But the previous line, it makes
Oh,
sense.
she's in your brain. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, actually, I love it now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you for. I'm ignorant. She's in your brain. I'm okay. Yeah. No, I love.
I'm here to
I
keep
love
you
it.
real.
Okay, I'm dumb.
Now,
Actually, I'm
now,
dumb. Yeah, now it makes sense.
Now it makes sense.
You know, I'm just so gaga and goo goo right now, bro. That
Like you can't
He
even control
completely
your ones.
disregarded the line.
yeah. It's like, bro, I love this. Listen, guys, I'm in love with this album, and I'm just trying to act like I don't like it by like picking out petty shit, bro. But this is the best album I've heard.
Really? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But okay, it makes sense. Okay, I love this song. It's nice. I originally gave it a C tier. I don't know why I did that. I think it's just because of the beat, maybe. I think that's the only thing that was holding it back for me. But no, this ain't a C tier song. I'm stupid, bro. This shit's like a high beat, fucking low A, bro. Let's put it low A. I like this song. This is cool. But again, that beat's holding it back, bro. But yeah. Where are we? Don't call night. Okay. This shit's a Miley Cyrus song. I said this shit. This shit has Miley Cyrus written all over this motherfucker. Can't lie. Oh, the night. This sounds like fucking Flowers, bro. Low-key. Flowers is better. Flowers is a way better track. I'm saying, I love Flowers. That's a perfectly written song. It's so well written, you think it's a fucking cover song.
Right.
But I'm just saying, it sounds like a Miley Cyrus filler song on the album. It sounds like it would be on that album. Is what I'm thinking. It's like, okay, all right. What's it called? Fucking don't call it night. What do you guys think? How about you, Matt? You calling her a night?
Not
You're
with
not
this
gonna-
song. This song was honestly like I said earlier, to you. This is probably one of the missed songs for me, actually.
Yeah, the miss.
Yeah, I didn't really. It felt pretty weak compared to some of the other songs.
I did like this.
So,
Yeah, go on, my bad.
I'd say this for me. This is like a C tier song.
Yeah, I did like this bar though. I'm so addicted to your lies, and in the mirror I get weak. And the girls staring back at me. They're your eyes. I like that bar. I did like that bar. I do like that bar. That's cool. I like the idea that I'm becoming you. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Other than that, I don't know. It's kind of a basic. Don't call me like unless you want to hurt me, not because you care, bro. This is some like fucking. This is some Chat GPT bars, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's kind of catchy. Don't call tonight. And like for the last chorus, she goes pretty hard, or she like her vocally like, don't call tonight. She like she do not want you to call, bro. Dude, erase the bitch's number, bro. Do not pick up that phone. I can't. But it's like they just be call. It kind of makes me think like, is she like a Discord kitten? I mean,
Oh my god.
I swear there's some like Discord kitten bars. Like, nah, bro. I'm in a Discord fucking server with Chad, bro.
That's smelly, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, bro. So, drive it home to your favorite song. You scream so loud. Like, okay. It was just basic songwriting. I believe I wrote that too in my notes. I said, yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of these like type of beats where it's like fucking the 80s. Like by this point, I was getting a little bit drained from like the 80s style. I'm like, bro, can we please stop with you know what I mean? And I get it if that was the theme of the album, but bro, you changed like the last 3 songs, bro. Some of these middle songs I think could have had not boop beep boop on it, and I think it would have sounded
Way better. Yeah.
yeah. I said this reminded me of like Katy Perry, bro. Like modern Katy Perry, like some shit she's fucking right. Like I said like seed. I said such a basic chorus. I also wrote, oh my god, it keeps going. Probably around this part. Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh my
Bro.
god, it keeps
Yeah,
going.
we thought that.
Yeah.
I was like,
fucking-
oh my god, it's
It's
We thought
never
Love Drug
ending.
was repetitive, bro. Don't call tonight. Got real repetitive.
I'm like, bro, I get it, bro. We're not sleep calling tonight, Discord kitten. Well,
I promise I will never call you again after this.
Fuck, I get it, damn. But yeah, I think it's one of the weaker tracks. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it is definitely one of the weaker tracks.
High C.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably a D.
Yeah. It may be low C for me, but it's not unbearable. But I was like, dude, I probably won't go back to it. If I do go back to it, bro, I'm gonna skip it like halfway through. Thank God. A Shadow of a Man. How about this? This is with the Michael Jackson. Only sound. Where's he come out?
Standing in the shadow of another man.
See,
Lonely as the streets pass
I
me
fuck with this
by.
song.
You like this song?
Yeah,
It's
is
a bop,
remind me of
it's a
Michael
bop.
Jackson.
That
However, it
sounded
reminded
like,
me of her other song, Telephone.
Oh, it's like wanna tell him on my telephone. Yeah.
See, I think I was feeling the other song had MJ because that just to me sounds like Gaga with some voice synthesizer. I can't speak.
Staring at myself in the eye. When I get,
Like maybe that
Like, here you go.
when I get this feeling, I can't get enough. 'Cause
I swear that's MJ. It
okay, that
that sounds
that
like fucking
sounded
MJ.
really close to MJ there.
And it might be Gaga, bro, because she has a crazy vocal range. Maybe she
Yeah.
can do a sick ass MJ impression. I don't know,
Yeah.
bro.
But maybe I just hear MJ from Gaga, you
Mhm.
know, because I do hear it a lot through this album. Actually, just when she hits those higher notes, sometimes
Mhm.
you know, it's MJ.
It's a bop. It's a bop. But at first, I didn't have much to write about it. I was kind of different to it, but I like it. You loving this shit, Matt?
I fuck with this song.
Yeah, it's like a S for you.
I want to say S. It's definitely A tier.
A tier.
When I get this feeling, getting all the voice within and
What'd you think, Decay? What'd you think?
I put it in here.
Really?
It's
Really?
it's good. You know, it's catchy. You know, again, this is another one that the instrumental
Hmm.
was kind of. I didn't like it as much, but the flow of the song, her lyrics,
Mhm.
everything, the lyrics themselves were really had a good melody. I could
Mhm.
almost listen out the
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
a woman can't lose, but you still pretend. Can't ignore the voice within, and a woman can't lose, but you still pretend.
It's a bop, bro. It's a bop.
Yeah, see,
I don't know if it's A for me. I think it's like, man, I might. You guys, listen. You guys can say A, bro. Do I like it more? I don't. For me, bro, it's like here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. For me, maybe I could hear it maybe going up, bro. But I just I like the concept per celebrity than this. But it's I think it's better than these. Maybe not better than Love Drug. I don't know. Let's put it there. Let's not be a hater. All right, bro. The Beast, bro. What in the Wattpad fucking fan fiction is this shit, bro? What the fuck is this Teen Wolf fucking highlight video fucking song, bro?
right now
This is trash, dude. This is straight hot garbage, bro.
I agree with you, and like no joke, but like go to the very beginning again and hit play. Say that was so strong.
Yeah, that
That
was cool.
opening was so strong.
I thought it was gonna be something crazy too. I was like, oh my god, we're about to turn
Yeah.
on the music. Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
that's
go.
exactly what I thought. I was like, okay, and then it flips real fast. Like literally within half a second. I guarantee you hit play, it's gonna flip like that.
I think the production was strong, bro. The production was great, bro. But what in the fucking Wattpad, Neko Girl, and fucking Reaper book am I writing with this shit, bro? I feel like I wrote this shit in Discord in like 30 seconds, bro, about those two. Shout out to Neko and Reaper, bro. But damn, bro, what the fucking... Let's look at these lyrics, bro. I'm sorry, dude. This shit's garbage, dude. If you like this song, bro, you should, like... I gotta look at the comments, too. I bet people are like...
Yeah, look at the
Don't
comments.
ever.
Flames,
Whoa,
dude.
whoa, I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, bro. And like, I was trying to feel it, bro. I was like, okay, it's kind of like a Disney film, bro. It's like a Disney musical. Like, it's like a beast turning, bro. But it's like, bro, I'm sorry. These lyrics are so fucking cringe, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, dude, I want to hear her say 11:59. Dude, the way she says that shit, bro. That's me on the floor.
Hearts racing, you're growling, and we both know why.
The song, it feels too much like an MJ mixed with Taylor Swift plus cringe.
Bro, yeah, they could make it work, bro. She could not make it work here. Her writers, bro, let her down.
11:59, you're
No, bro. She says 59 crazy somewhere.
We
Okay.
need
Yeah,
somebody
that
to
sounds real
look
MJ
through
right
this
there.
and give us the exact stamp so we can just get to it.
246.
246. Okay. 11:59. Bro, no, she says it's crazier somewhere, bro.
Keep
11
going, keep
5th
going.
and
She says
9.
it 3 times in a row.
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. Like, shout out her vocals, bro, for the track, bro. You know, she's really passionate about this wolf boy, dude. Like, she wants to get bit, bro. She really wants to turn into a she wolf, bro. But I'm sorry, bro. She Wolf by Shakira's better. There's better songs where you're in love with the mythical being, bro. This shit's so basic. Where is it? God damn, I opened so many of these. Vanished into You, good song. Where the fuck did it go? It doesn't even want to be seen. Bro. It doesn't even want me to look at it, bro.
That's how bad it was.
11 5th and 9. Okay, it's here. Bro,
Pre-chorus.
your heart's racing, you're growling, bro.
11
5th
feet.
and 9. 11
Neko singing
5th
the
and
Reaper, bro.
9.
It's Neko singing the Reaper.
You know what? That might need to be a clip. We can hit the button for.
11
Wait, literally,
5th and 9.
every time we get to 11:59 in this game,
11 5th and 9. She was trying, bro. She was getting it, dude. She was really getting that shit, bro. Holy fuck. Turn on the music. Bro, it may be here.
Yeah.
11 59. 11. Like, bro, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, bro. This is a fan fiction gone wrong, bro. Some fan sent this to her, bro. She said, you
she
know,
definitely did not
I hope she
check
did.
it before she posted it, basically.
And then she put her heart in it, bro. She said, you know, these lyrics are kind of weak, bro. There's way better songs with this concept. This production go hard, bro. I'm gonna have to pour my soul out into this 11:59, bro. 11:59. And I'm gonna have to say it 6 times in a row too, bro. I'm gonna have
Hey,
to
bro,
on the dot.
I'm just saying, after she paid $30 to that Fiverr artist to get this song,
Yeah, bro.
she had to commit.
I'm saying, dude. Jesus Christ. 11. God damn it.
Where is it? 11
Yeah.
It's right there. It's just she says it fucking 6 times.
Where?
We want the right one though.
What's
Just
the
gotta keep
timestamp, dude?
listening, bro. 246, bro.
Is she just spamming it, bro? Let's go.
Yeah.
There you go. 11:59. There you go. Thank you. We should listen. I'm sorry. This is why you are where you are, Matt. We need you, bro.
Thanks, Tech.
Yeah.
11:59.
Ceiling ghost.
Ceiling goes.
Yeah, ceiling go. Bro, okay.
The goddamn walls.
Bro. Worse than Killer, bro. I don't know. A bit better than Killer, bro. The production's cool. It's better.
Yeah, I agree on that one.
It doesn't screech in my ears, at least. Yeah. It doesn't scream at me to turn it off. Killer just says, "Turn me off! Turn me off!"
Skip.
Got this far in the song.
How are you still listening?
How about this? Okay, these last few songs, Blade of Grass, bro. Watch this, bro.
All right, I vibe with this one a lot.
S, bro. It's
yeah,
S.
it's an S.
It's a great song.
100%.
Blade of Grass
I
is sick,
agree,
bro.
It's an S.
Sick. What you think, Matt?
S tier. She did really like a really strong end to this fucking album.
Bro, fire. It's fire, bro.
I don't know what the fuck she was doing with the last couple songs with the on and off, but this song hit.
I'm telling you, it's those Fiverr artists. And she couldn't figure out how to fill it out, so she had to pay him out.
Bro, and dude, these lyrics were sick, bro. Never kiss in the garden with thorns, illusions torn. Bars, bro. Bars. How does a man like me love a woman like you? Home tell a damn me. Bars, dude. I love it. Fighting a battle with you. I don't know what it's about again. Around my what is even the Joe the church burned down? That's cool. I don't know, bro. I love when you can teeter the line between like specifics and like generalizations. Or like that's a specific thing to be saying, but it's like good enough to say. That's tight, bro. That like
Right.
the church burned down. Like fuck it. Like Is this like I don't know, bro. What is this about? I love how it sounds. I'm like, I think it's like a huge metaphor, bro. Like, it's like it's about fighting for your love, bro, or something. I don't know, bro. A lot of memories. Oh, is he dead? Or I don't know. Bro.
Yeah, see,
It's like a fallen soldier type of.
okay.
Oh, wrapping around a blade of grass. I think he's dead. It's like you love
yeah,
the grass.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I got from it. It was like a lover had died in war or something, or and you're mourning that loss, and keeping that memory. That's kind of what I got from it. Again, I didn't, I wasn't there for the lyrics at first. This is one of the few songs that I actually listened to probably 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times because of the fact that I loved the instrumental at first,
It's gas.
And then yeah, it's gas. It is just gas. Wow. And then after my 4th time, hearing the instrumental, I was like, okay, now I got to listen to the lyrics finally, and I was like, oh god, okay, I love the lyrics.
Yeah, it's good.
So hey, it hit.
What do you think, Matt?
Dude, this song is fucking fire.
It's
like, I didn't understand it like a whole lot, but I was like, damn, bro, this instrumental go hard. The flow goes fucking crazy. Gaga back with the vocals.
I'm saying, bro.
This song is fire.
Bro, singing her heart out, bro.
This is what I like about Gaga. She sings her heart out in love of these songs.
Dude, it's good, bro.
When she uses her vocal range to do songs like this, it
It's
works.
awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah.
You got a lighter, bro? Where's your torch at, bro? Light that torch.
You know what? Hey, let me out real quick so I can go grab some of the stuff. It is almost the dab time.
Dab time? What does that mean? You gonna do the dance motion dab time? You gonna dab on us? But yeah, man, this song, bro, straight up gas, bro. Like, it can't be any more gas. What, dude? Bro, what are you gonna do, dude? You gonna use the stove? How do we do this? How do we do this?
How we're doing it?
How are we doing this?
You can always order.
Yeah, or torch.
Order a torch.
From where?
Huh?
From where?
I got a place.
With no sheet.
All right. Well, it looks like I had technical difficulties.
There you go.
So
Everyone has them once in a while.
it happens. Yeah, exactly. Every once in a while. So we're not having dab time.
No dab time.
No, tap time.
Not
Maybe
until
next time.
later in the show.
Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta see the beast comments before we close this off. Bro, what they say about these? This song is something that you could play through staring out the window of a bus while feeling some nostalgia. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. The song's butt.
They're so wrong.
Give me breathtaking slow motion, but like, dude, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I know you're a fan, bro. I know. Wherever you are, sending you love. Yes, because it's a bad song, bro. So yes, you're sending love and peace and healing after the bad song. And guess what? The healing, she gave you the healing, bro. She gave you this butt, and then she gave you the cure, bro. Right afterward, bro. She's like, I'm sorry. Here you go. Here's the. It's kind of the opposite of what happened earlier with vanish into you and kill it, bro. Where she's like, bro, here's some fire, bro, and then here's some trash. She's like, bro, here's some trash, here's some fire, bro. So shout out, bro. Shout out. Final song, bro. The ever popular Die With a Smile. Some people say this song is overrated. What do y'all
This
think?
song's fucking fire.
Yeah. I like it too.
And I was really surprised it wasn't even in this album. I didn't know it was a single for this album at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 6 months ago. That is a wild time to have a
It's a
single
long
out.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
think
she
maybe-
just kind of threw it in the fill space.
He's like, yo, Bruno, you releasing something? Nah. All right, I'm gonna just put it at the end. Fuck it.
And this song was so well put together that I really thought it was a song that had been out for years.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude. That I told you, like with the Miley Cyrus song "Flowers," I felt that way too. I'm like, bro, this song is like
Like
so well written that like holy shit.
I was really I had to go back and double check to make sure this was it.
Yeah.
You know,
It's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next
Do
you?
You ever seen the Francine Smith dance with the Klaus? They're dancing like this.
Oh yeah.
That's what it makes me feel. Like she's going slow and her fucking hair is going back and forth. That's what the dance this song makes me do, bro. That's how it makes me feel, bro. Yeah. I don't think. Do y'all think it's S tier? Is that what y'all telling me?
I'm telling you that.
You're telling me that?
Yeah, I'd say it's like the second best song on the album.
Really? I think it's A, bro.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of like that, bro. Yeah, I like Abracadabra better. I put it like right here. It's so overplayed that I just wouldn't play it like that. But I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna play it. You know, I'm gonna be sensible. Like it's a great song. It's good. But I still think I like Disease. My own taste, bro. I like Disease better. I like Blade of Grass better. Vanish Into You. I just like these kind of slow songs better, personally. Yeah, great song. Great song. You got a way to get your dab on?
Working it on.
All right.
Actually.
So here is my official ranking. Your guys is a bit no C songs. Maybe some songs I would
That's
bring
not
down.
really surprising. You didn't have no C's.
It was like some mid. Either it was really low, a couple of them. But this is my tier list, y'all. That's how I feel. How did y'all feel about this album? I mean, come on. Was it gas? I think it had to be gas.
I think
A little gas.
it was gas.
Now you think it's gas? You think it was kind of ass at first?
Oh
thought it was
wait,
kinda-
what song are we talking about?
Oh, the album itself.
The whole album
The whole
itself? Okay. The album in general, like if I was gonna rate it, the whole album
Mhm.
is probably about a B.
Yeah, this is Bobby for you,
About a B.
man. Let's see. Let's think about it logically, bro. Most songs are above B for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are A and above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 7 for me. It was like a B plus for me. I think it's like a B plus.
Yeah, see,
but
about
these
a
are some
B.
lows.
About-
There's some lows. But my highs, I really like them. I really like that. But again, this is S as well. I think it's like a B plus. What you think, Matt? Of course.
8 out of 10, bro. It's
8 out of 10.
basically, yeah, it's a really good album. Sure, we had some lows, but overall, she held it together with a lot of highs.
Yes, with a lot of bangers. I like a lot.
I already got the delivery schedule.
Skibbity.
The delivery for my torch will
Oh my
be
god.
here within a few hours. So I am set,
Oh my
folks.
God.
I will be fried, folks.
Well, that's
Dabbing it up,
ladies and
folks.
gentlemen, that is our ranking or rating. We had some differing opinions. That's the Lady Gaga album. Love to hear what everyone thinks. Love to hear it. Oh shit, this is here. Nice. Kipper Flip doesn't care for pop music. Hello, Galaxy. That's our ranking there. You like Lady? Oh my god. See, I want to know what y'all think. Yeah, Gaga. You Lady Gaga. You like?
Are you Gaga for Gaga?
I became a fan, bro, and I heard like my mother liked Lady Gaga and shit, so I was into it, bro. You know, I was into her before, but this really made me a fan. You know, I like President Gaga. She's cool, bro. She's vibing.
Again, the overall album was all right.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's trash. It wasn't the best album ever, but it's definitely all right. And I appreciate that, you put me onto it.
Yeah.
So, it's definitely, there's definitely songs in there I will be listening to over and over.
Yeah.
So.
Some nice shit. Some nice songs. If you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. You gotta make this a 2-man show real quick. Maybe even prep them for what's coming up next.
All right.
We watched. Huh? You watched what?
We watched.
What?
So next segment will be a very, very fun segment. We all three of us got to watch a very, very fun and new movie. It is what isn't it nominated for an Oscar
A whole bunch of shit.
and a bunch of other
Best
awards.
actress.
Best actress,
Best picture, I believe, as
Best
well.
Wow, crazy.
That looming. The what's to be? This is
To be?
coming
It
up
wasn't
only
nominated
on the
for
As
a
a
lot.
Lately show. What could this be in this?
That's interesting.
It's a
I could.
I don't know what could be in there. Well, you got to stay tuned to find out.
Stay tuned, folks.
But as for now, we watched what?
We watched.
Huh? What? We watched what?
We watched.
What did we watch?
That's exactly how I felt when I watched this movie.
I watched what? What the fuck did I watch?
Did I really just watch that?
Bro.
I
That's
watched, huh?
exactly how the fuck I felt. I was like, I really just watched this.
We watched a cooking show, a cooking movie. Let's go through.
No.
So what did we watch?
All right.
We
Yeah.
watched a movie called The Substance. Is what we watched.
Yeah, this movie actually was really good. I really liked it. The plot was really interesting.
Mm.
I've always been a big fan of sci-fi movies,
Mm.
and like I'm not saying this is the most sci-fi movie ever. Obviously, you know it kind of harkens back to older horror movies, you know, and
Mm.
whatnot. You know,
Especially
I-
towards the end. Like
Yeah,
the end,
yeah,
most definitely.
it
They
really, yeah. But it definitely has sci-fi undertones with
Mm.
you know, I guess we should kind of explain the plot a little
Yeah.
bit.
Let's
You know,
let's go through here. Let's go through the movie a little bit. We'll discuss. So I like the starting shot of the movie, injecting a little
Yeah.
mystery serum into the egg. It forms 2 eggs. I didn't get that one.
Yeah.
And then I like how it goes into the over the top shot again. This movie has a lot of the same shots, quote unquote,
yeah,
but it's on purpose.
yeah,
A lot of times also to draw parallels between Sue and
yeah,
Elizabeth.
yeah.
A lot of times. So I love this over the top shot, this mystery substance. It forms 2 eggs. Over the top, you get to see a time lapse of Elizabeth Sparkle's career.
Yeah, and it really sets the tone and shows what this movie's really gonna be about
Mm.
too. You know, it sets the tone for the sci-fi aspects
Mm.
with that egg, you know, multiplying itself. And it also sets the tone of, you know, a actress that has weathered the storm basically, you know, that has went through all the chaotic Hollywood, you know.
I also think this is a very creative way to do a time lapse of her career.
Yeah.
So instead
yeah.
of just seeing like a younger actress, seeing her like through the years, you know, giving
Yeah.
her like young makeup, doing it just with this shot with the star, I think was brilliant,
Yeah.
bro. Where everybody wants to go to it, then eventually it gets defaced.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck.
I mean,
Brilliant.
like the
Yeah.
cracks appearing over time was really nice too. You know,
Mm.
the shot in
The
general.
shot of the star, actually, you can probably reference that for the entire movie, because if you think about it, okay, we had Elizabeth Sparkle as
Yeah.
herself, and then she did the serum, and then shit
Mhm.
started happening. So then you can tell, like, oh, the star's starting to crack.
Oh yeah,
As
this is
the-
even that's
Yeah.
that's
It's a
big brain right
parallel
there.
for the whole movie.
Yeah,
And-
her life is basically this. That's
Yes.
a great point.
Yeah, and I mean, it even parallels to the point at the very end where she becomes a monster.
Mm.
You know, like if you look at the when the man drops his hamburger on the star,
Mhm.
you know, it is basically a monster on
Yeah,
the star. You
yeah.
know, it defaced it. It's super red and saturated with ketchup, which obviously later on we have a lot of
Bloody.
bloody.
Yeah, yeah, good point.
You
Too.
know,
That's a
so-
good point right there.
yeah.
That's actually Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah,
Like
it
this,
looks like blood. Yeah, yeah.
this whole first two scenes basically really represent the whole movie. And
Yeah,
it's
indeed.
amazing. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
that's it's a really good metaphor, indeed. So we got Elizabeth Sparkle. That's her 50th birthday. Huge gymnast star. That's crazy in 2025,
Right.
2024 that she's like doing this gymnast. And you can see I also like too that it's like old school. This shit, it's older women next to her. This
Yeah.
shit is totally not what's brand new. They need
Yeah.
something new. And it's her birthday. You can tell happy birthday. Thank you, everybody. I love this shot. I don't know what this shot reminds you of. I don't know if you guys got the same thought. What this is inspired from.
What is that? Inception.
Possibly older.
I kind
Lit-
of that's what it kind of reminded me of.
That reminds me of The Shining almost.
Exactly.
The Shining.
The
too,
Shining.
Yes.
I
Yes.
guarantee you this is inspired from The Shining. Also, lovely colors. Lovely colors.
Yes.
Great color.
I like that they went for the bright, vibrant colors, but they kept the matte toning of the whole movie. You know, it definitely kind of really represent like I felt like it represented, you know, her depressive and unstable mental state.
Mm.
You know, and I like that they tried to keep up with these bright, colorful aspects around them, but they weren't popping.
Mm.
You know.
This scene, this was like a one camera shot. This was really cool. And then he walked up, took a piss. She's saying, "Find me somebody new. She's old."
Yeah.
You really jump into the main conflict like that really quickly, and that's really cool. I like it. Looks at herself. Just saying. Also, I think Demi Moore was such a good, in terms of typecasting her looks, because she looks old, but she's still good looking. So I like the idea where it's like she sees something ugly when she's not bad looking. Maybe
Right.
she is old. You know, you see like her aging and stuff, but like I think she's a perfect face for this character, and she
Yeah.
did a great job with the acting.
Yeah.
As well. We have Elizabeth. Seeing this title screen, I'm like, okay. At first, it's like, what?
Yeah.
Like, okay, it's Elizabeth. Okay, bet Elizabeth.
Yeah, I was a bit taken back by it at first too, and when they finally revealed second title screen is when I was like, oh wait, this is kind of like, you know, chapters
Yeah.
that they did back
Like kind of like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3
Act
almost.
Three,
Yeah.
exactly.
You guys both commented on this shit.
Bro, I hated this fucking scene.
I will be 100% honest. I've never liked these up close shots that are like sometimes they're like I get what the point of them are for. You know, like in this scene, she's talking to her boss, and it's kind of supposed to represent, you know, where she's focusing at and on at during this conversation. But like again, it's really I feel like it's unnecessary. I would have just liked to seen the conversation, the back and forth, you know, shots. You know, but at the same time, I can see why they wanted to. You know, I can see that they were trying to show how disgusting she sees them.
Yeah. That and just how disgusting he is too, because he's a disgusting guy in the movie.
Yeah.
And also, it's kind of horror, bro. Like, I will say, in a way, these shots were beautiful. Like how quick they were,
Yeah.
dipping the shrimp, talking, her face of disgust.
Yeah.
I love this scene. I know it's nasty as fuck, but that's kind of like what it was supposed to do.
Yeah.
And he's talking to her. He's saying, you know, we need somebody new. You understand what it is. Old girl in the back, you know, show his perversion.
Yeah.
Show that it's all
Like,
about younger women.
Like they tried really hard to show off in one scene his whole character.
Yes, and
Yeah.
they
And
did it well.
They did really good. Yeah.
I love this shot too. Like the fly was on the back of his neck. It like told like a mini story, and like her like just dying essentially. I love this. There was like a fly, and then it went.
Yeah.
It was cool, and like it was a close up shot. Very nice. So she travels home. She sees her face getting ripped from the poster here, and she boom. She gets in a car crash.
Yeah.
I like this camera work too. Great cinematography. I like how the camera was going and whatnot. She goes to the doctor. This was crazy. I love the writing in this, where she gets in a car crash. She's perfectly fine, but she doesn't see herself that way physically.
Yeah.
So she says, "You're good to go. No broken bones, no nothing, anything." And then she ends up breaking down after him saying "Happy birthday," reminding her of her age.
Yeah.
That it's not about broken bones. This is all on her face, her body. This is all emotional, mental. It's not
Yeah.
exactly physical and age, nothing broken. So she's perfect health, but she doesn't see herself that way, and she should see herself as beautiful, of course. But
Right.
the life she's in, she's single, etc. I thought I was good to go. The assistant goes in, checks her spine out.
Like
You're a good
and
candidate.
This is where the point in the movie where like the sci-fi things start like kicking, obviously too, because like you're as soon as he grabs her up and he's like, "Good candidate,"
Yeah,
that
it starts
that
getting
really
kooky.
yeah it feels off, and it definitely hits that horror theme you're looking for. You know, like that's weird. Why
Indeed.
you know? But I like these scenes really.
And a close-up shot on the arm, of
Yeah.
course.
And it makes you question like why did
Yeah.
he have the birthmark and whatnot. Yeah.
She leaves. This is what he put in her pocket. Changed my life. The substance. She meets with a old classmate who tells her you're
Yeah.
still so beautiful.
Yeah, and this is another thing. Like, if only she would have went on this date.
Yeah.
Man, if only she would have went on this date.
Yeah.
You know, this whole movie, she would have felt it would have been pointless, basically.
Yeah.
Obviously.
He waited his turn his whole life, bro.
Yeah.
He finally felt like he got his turn, bro.
Like
Since
and
childhood.
and like shout out to this character. I'm like obviously not the actor, but like
Yeah.
this character because like, dude, he almost had it. It was in his hands.
It's just-
He almost had it.
yeah.
Like literally, she called him.
Yeah, she did call
She
him.
called him. Man.
Was it meant to be? She gets her flowers. I love these close-ups here, where it's like, you were amazing. The close-up on the were all in the past, and she puts in the DVD, the thumb drive into the TV, shows her it can be a better version of yourself. 7 days each, perfect balance here.
Yeah.
Nice representation. I like this shot too. I love these shots. This is why I got these. So like, even her just throwing it in the garbage, bro. They have a camera in the garbage, landing
Yeah.
on it. Dude, it's just a great shot. Like, it could have been just a wide shot, chucked in the garbage. Nah, they went the extra mile too.
Yeah, to show it. Plan.
I love it. And then here too, right next scene, bro. I love these up close camera shots of even with the fucking martini
Yeah.
swish. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
I love the up close shots of the inanimate objects and whatnot. Those are pretty, especially if they pace them right and
Mhm.
whatnot, and they also obviously have a light, all that. It's just they don't fit the human body well
Mhm.
ever. At least I don't. I mean, sometimes like if you're going for like obviously later on in the up close shots of the body after the transplant, those are creative and all right, but again, it's just showing off Hollywood's perversion.
Mhm.
You know?
Oh, the close up of the what a perversion of what, her body?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
they were going for, like a suit like okay, obviously later on in the movie
Hmm.
she injects herself with the substance,
Yeah.
and a younger prettier version of herself comes out. They do a lot of up close shots of her rubbing herself
Yeah.
down, and
Yeah.
like it those are kind of pretty, obviously, but at the same time it's unnecessary.
Yeah.
And really shows off that Hollywood is super perverse.
But at least they have an excuse, because like this movie does a lot of close up shots and long shots.
Yeah.
A lot of these hallway shots too, which I think are beautiful. This movie, no joke, has inspired my cinematography. I love cinematography. But she went to the bar. We got a bar right here. I don't know if you're interested in taking a shot of an adult beverage, but I am, because she's at the bar. This is a bar.
Oh, well, maybe we should.
I'm just thinking.
I don't know if you noticed this during this scene, but they tried really hard with the lighting to highlight her back.
Oh yeah, true. It looks nice.
Yeah.
What were you thinking up to this point, Matt? What are you thinking about this movie? Where it's going to, where what's going to happen?
I definitely knew she was gonna, use the drug. Obviously, her mental state was. You could actually kind of see it deteriorating pretty quickly.
Yeah, you go right there.
She's looking at herself in the mirror. You know she's about to call old boy and be like, "Yeah, I need this now."
Yeah.
She's
I was
looking at
thinking-
herself. She looks disgusted with herself.
And even throws the drink at her face here. Very disgusting. And calls old boy.
I feel like that's also some crazy foreshadowing, throwing the drink at the face
Oh yeah,
to show she's her mental state almost.
indeed. Also, she's crying here. Looks like tears here. Not sure if that's on purpose. It's cool. She's happy,
Yeah.
but she's crying. She's really crying. I like it. Looks nice. Nice shot.
I really do. I do. Let's go.
It's
And I love this poster
mm,
in general because we keep coming back to it. Sue keeps looking at it and starts getting frustrated. It drug back out. It is a focal point of the movie.
yeah, that is true. It is Her-
I really do like
her,
that.
her
we
past
keep coming
happiness.
back
How
to
she
it.
yes.
Yeah.
Who she once was.
Exactly.
And it's who she was all along. Deep down. She just had to accept.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Really, again,
she just had to
I'm
accept.
gonna reference it one more time.
Yeah.
If she just would have went on that damn date,
She would have felt so beautiful.
she would have.
But it's her ego, bro. But she was a flawed character. It's not like she was a good character, She's not. But her tears. Girl.
Cheers. That was nicer than I thought.
Yeah, it's good. Now let's continue.
Oh, now that cinnamon aftertaste.
Hmm.
Not a big fan of.
She calls old boy. I like this shot. She had good facials in this movie. That's why I got this one. I really like her facials. Plus, she's pretty, man. I think she's good looking. Oh, this too. I wanted to point out. Just these. And again, this also when Sue comes out, she does like the same routine with these same types of shots, just
Yeah.
to show the parallels.
Yeah.
But except with Sue, it shows her titties for
Yeah,
obviously for fun.
and
So I can't show that. But
I
I
don't know
gotta
if
show her
you
tits.
kind of noticed this, but the first time I seen the scene,
Mhm.
at first I thought it was a bag over her head.
Oh, that would have been a crazy shot, bro. That
Yeah.
she hates herself so much she's shot with a bag in her head. That'd be crazy.
Like no joke. I like because I obviously I watch it like going back and forth doing it.
Mm.
And I had to rewind it a few times, look at different scenes and whatnot. And this is one of the ones that threw me off guard because like I'd seen it out the side of my eye and it was just wait a minute, did she have a bag over her
Mhm.
head?
And they're looking for a new Elizabeth, someone looking youthful. I love these close-up shots, really showing what she focuses on. She's focused on youth, the word "were," all that type of shit. Love it. So she goes, got a little mysterious little key card in this random location. Do you like that the substance makers aren't really explained? Do you like that they're mysterious? There's not much explanation behind it.
Okay.
I asked both of you.
All right. You
I
know
do,
what? I want
actually.
to hear Matt's first
Yeah.
before I start going on my little rant.
Mm.
So I do like that they're mysterious. Because honestly, regardless of them making this drug,
Mhm.
it's not really about them at all. So it doesn't really concern. The one thing I will say for them is they didn't really seem to care after the fact. Like,
Oh yeah, don't give two
why
fucks.
would they care? Yeah, like why would they care? They gave you clear
Right.
instructions on what to do, and you yourself are doing it to yourself, pretty much.
I
It's,
do wonder there's no sorry to cut you off. Motivation wise, that's all I'm gonna say. Like, what's their motivation for doing this? Even it's not like she gave them money.
And I again,
I'd say it's almost like a test.
Okay.
Yeah, test me maybe.
Yeah, and okay, this is my breakdown of like my weird
Your headcanon.
my headcanon of
Okay.
it, like kind I guess, but like I thought I felt like we did need more from the company of the substance a
Mhm.
little bit, and it may not have been like something I don't know. I don't think we needed like a whole in-depth explanation of what the drug is, and how it was doing what it was doing and stuff. But like there was points in the movie that like kind of frustrated me without like kind of plot holes,
Mm.
and like one of the biggest ones is she gets the drug
Mm.
and becomes her younger version of herself, right? And obviously in the movie she's being replaced, right?
Mhm.
And it's all over the news saying that who's going to be the next Elizabeth, right? And she as her other self looks and sees that paper and is like, I'm going to be the next me,
Mhm.
right? And that would have been cool and all, but where is her birth certificate?
Mhm.
Where is her social? Where is all the paperwork that you need to physically get in a job? And I felt like if they would have at least explained the company behind the substance coming in and doing something like that.
Yeah, we talked about it too. It was really cool. Knock, knock. Sit her down. Put it. Picture. Here's your fucking papers.
Exactly.
Out.
And I feel like that would have been that was kind of that would have been necessary.
It would be cool shit. Like it's creepy. Like,
And
oh shit, even more mysterious. Like, oh, what the fuck?
And another thing is like, again, like you guys made a point of, like, what did they get out of it, right? And like my first thought process is, okay, it's research. They're learning what it's affecting the human body and whatnot. But at the same time, there is no cameras, no setup, no nothing that's observing her, other than a phone call / going to this Dropbox every 2 weeks. There's no kind of observation on our patient. So like there was no purpose behind the substance either. Like giving it out for free to observe is one thing, but to give it out just to say, oh, whatever, I don't care.
I guess outside of headcanon, inside the movie, I just like script writing wise, I get it doesn't matter, I guess is the explanation.
Yeah.
The story is about Elizabeth and her journey is about like getting older. I guess that's why they didn't do it. They didn't want you to get too caught up into it. I think that's why. I'm not saying there shouldn't have been a reason. I think there totally should have been at least the document part, like come in like this show more mysterious.
Yeah.
But I think that's the reasoning behind it. And I think that the reasoning behind a lot of plot holes is like, hey man, don't really pay attention to plot holes. This movie is about growing as a woman, how society sees you as an older woman, how society sees younger women. I think that was the main focus plot wise.
No, yeah, and I get
think
that.
I think
but
that's what
at the same time, looking at looking at those details frustrate me a little.
Yeah, of course.
Because I'm one of those types that I love movies. I love movies. I love shows. I love anime. I am the film buff when it comes out, and like seeing little details, like I don't mind seeing a mistake. Like I see the Starbucks coffee in Game of Thrones. People raved about that. That's whatever. Yeah, stuff happens. But like when it doesn't make sense to our world, when you're placing it in our world, that frustrates me.
Okay.
Like you're saying this is our world, this is the situation that we live in, but don't follow our rules. And that feels weird. Yeah, I mean, I would feel better if it was a fantasy setting, I guess. Then I don't know their rules. But this is supposed to be our world. This is supposed to be real life.
I will say that until I'll make this. I was gonna make the point at the end, and I'll get back to it. The ending was kind of goofy, bro. It was like stuck in the real world. And then towards the ending, it's like, fuck it, bro.
Yeah,
this movie's goofy, bro.
Yeah, no, exactly. I love that. It was like I don't know how to end this, so let's just throw it in.
And
The minute they brought out Monstro, bro.
Yes. And
Monstros Elysium.
yes. And that's why I think the movie is almost meta in a sense where it's like that was just a shout out like old monster movies where it's like it makes sense fantasy wise, like she becomes a monster that we'll get to it as well. You know, she looks at herself as a monster when, you know, she's a beautiful woman, bro, still, like, come on. And then she actually becomes a physical monster. But I'll get more into that. Here's her little gimmick. What you gotta do. Activator, stabilizer switch. I love all of this, the shot showing everything for every.
Yeah.
Awesome. So the audience gets it. She has a little birthmark there. Kind of, I think that's what inspired her. She's looking at herself like, I'm imperfect. As you talk about these close-up body shots. I put this in there, bro. I hate this shit, bro. This shit fucks with me, bro. Like, even getting touched here, bro, it gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, I don't mind the close-up needle shots. Those are kind of interesting. I don't know. I kind of like nursing.
Oh, really? Okay.
You know, I do like watching somebody get a tattoo is really cool. I personally I love tattoos. I got a tat, you know, and I want to get more, but like actual getting a real medical needle put in my arm, hate it. I almost freak out. Like I don't want it. You know, when I was younger, I straight up hit a nurse for getting a needle.
Jeez.
You know, so like, yeah, and I apologize.
Yeah.
I feel bad about it, but you know, I do like these scenes for some. It like scratches it itch in the back of my brain.
You like needles, Matt?
I don't mind them.
No, mind them. Damn,
Yeah,
bro.
I don't mind them.
I'm a pure blood. What I say? Looking good, girl. I like the work done. Nice lips. He's contemplating. All right, but yeah. I couldn't show it. I guess I could, but she did a funny fucking fall, bro. She's like, look at, bro. She bitched it up. She went.
Yeah.
Fucking with her titties fucking going. Yeah, that's just. I love that, but look at this juxtaposition.
Yeah, the change. Yeah.
Captain Underwear fucking flipping the page here. So shout out to her facials, bro. That she wasn't afraid to like make herself look goofy in this movie. And look, you know, or show her fucking body, you know. Shout out, bro. I bet she was looking for that award, but listen, Mikey Madison had better tits in Anora. Sorry, you don't win this one, girl. That might be a movie we had to watch. Is Anora? That like swept the fucking Oscars. But you see
Is
this?
that movie that you were telling me about the other day?
I mean, she's a prostitute. No, that's Poor Things, bro.
Okay.
That's dude. That swept too, bro. That was in 20. Poor Things is a whole nother conversation. Bro.
I can't. I can't.
You heard of Poor Things, Matt?
Not at all.
All right, bro. I'm gonna give you a basis.
Man.
I haven't watched this shit, bro. I just read most of Wikipedia, bro. So I'm gonna give you real quick. There's this thing where like I can pull up articles too, where like
This is gross.
first off, when women win awards, usually they get naked in movies and they're prostitutes. That's a huge thing. You can look it up when it comes to like award season. Like women like that who play those roles, they steady win awards, like statistically.
That's true though.
Yeah, it's like it's crazy. So I'm pretty sure Homegirl was like, "Yo, I'll show my tits, my aging body." I'm not saying it was a bad movie; she didn't do bad, but like that's really what helps award season. And it just happened. Honora, but that's not the movie we're talking about. Like, but Honora, she's a prostitute. Showed her tits, had a whole lot of gratuitous sex scenes. Boom, wins awards. I don't know, man. You can piece it how you want it. But anyway, Emma Stone was recently in a film called Poor Things. It's about oh my gosh. So a woman dies and she was pregnant, bro. And then they put the fetus's brain inside the woman who died, and then the woman becomes a prostitute. And I don't know from the film, but that's basically the concept, bro. It's pretty fucking weird, bro. But it got a whole bunch of awards. Emma Stone got praised. Shout out Emma Stone tits and shit. You know, cool.
Yeah, I'm glad a movie that is about a woman that has an infant, not even a 1-year-old, a toddler's brain, an infant's brain.
Well, she grows up. Like it's like 5 years later, she fucking becomes a prostitute.
Like,
It's
and like still, a
yeah,
toddler-
it's still yes. I'm
has
not
a-
justifying it.
Yeah, it has a
It-
toddler's brain
it-
and is being raped. And best movie ever, best movie.
It's a weird film
and
concept. It's
like
really
even
weird.
if you say, "Oh my god, it was consensual," no, it wasn't. She was 5 years old mentally. Shut up.
It's a weird movie, but hey, man, that's Hollywood for you. But I think
Fucking gross.
yes, disgusting, completely. But I think she was shooting for, and she got nominated.
Okay, I love this though. This imagery where
Oh, was she splitting like this?
where yeah,
sick,
the
sick,
split, sick, such a sick scene.
sick. And then I love the POV shot. They come back to this POV shot with Sue as well towards the end of the movie, and I love that they go back to these shots,
Yeah,
these overheads, these long shots. You know, like it makes sense continuity wise, even with the camera shots. It's
Yeah.
really cool. She looks at herself. She's young. She's beautiful. They do some gratuitous close-ups of her body.
yes. God.
These are
Like these were beautiful shots. Not gonna lie, but
nice shots.
ugh,
But
maybe
yeah.
necessary. I don't know.
Another intravenous feeding her feeding grandma. Oh, she.
Yeah, feeding grandma.
So, what was y'all's thought when she came out? Did y'all think Elizabeth was in Sue? What was y'all thoughts? How do you think this body
Okay.
transferring shit worked when you
Okay.
first saw it?
Watching this right off the bat, my first thought is like, oh my god, she's transferring consciousness,
Hmm.
right? But
My thought too.
like later in the movie, obviously they it's like they forgot that was part of the theme,
Hmm.
like and whatnot, and like again, like the fact that like Sue becomes its own person, you know, like and whatnot, that kind of made sense, like I kind of again like I kind of talked to you about this before, but I imagined, you know, the fact that she's in a younger body with more intense hormones than an older body that is decaying,
Hmm.
you know, it would really affect the mind's mental status and whatnot and really make you think in different ways, you know. So like I really did feel like even once Sue started becoming her own person, they were still mentally linked,
Hmm.
kind of. And what really threw me off was when they decided to wake them up at the same time.
Hmm.
You know? And that made me question if they were mentally the same person.
Well, I'll show. They had like dreams of each other. They were kind of linked. If you remember, they had like, and I got some screenshots of it. They had like little dreams, and I'll show it. So they were like kind of thrown out there. I don't think they want. I think they kind of had cold feet with it. They're like, we don't really know. Well, how they're kind of like, we'll throw some little small things out. You make your own guess. Fuck it. It ain't about that. It's about fucking. It's a whole different mess. What did you think, Matt? Do you think they were linked or?
They're linked in a way. I think the only reason that Sue had any like weird memories
Hmm.
or weird visions was due to her taking the spinal fluid or whatever the fuck that fluid was
Oh, okay.
right out of Elizabeth.
And
But-
that's connected to the brain. That makes sense. That would
Yep.
that actually.
And that was the only reason why she would get any kind of like consciousness.
Hmm.
But this was definitely like a turning point into the movie where I'd say honestly they weren't the same person anymore. Sure, they had the same, like Sue had the memories of Elizabeth prior to her, like the initial birth of Sue.
Hmm.
But after that, they were no longer linked with brains in a way, but Sue would get some memories because obviously the spinal fluid. That's why they would both freak out when someone did something while she was awake, like Sue was awake, like the one scene where Elizabeth basically trashed the apartment.
Yeah.
Sue woke up and was like, "What the fuck?" I don't think Sue had any prior knowledge to the apartment being trashed. So I think after this initial scene of Sue becoming birth, they no
Mhm.
longer had the same memories going further into the movie.
Okay, but everything prior that you're saying that Elizabeth had,
Yes.
You know, her ego,
Super.
her wanting to be beautiful, her wanting to be a fucking star on TV, wanting those ambitions, that was transferred. But as soon as she's born, new memories, new
Okay.
Yeah.
because yeah, that would make sense. Like, why would she be inspired to want to go work for that company again and shit? Obviously, like it has to be linked with
And
Elizabeth.
then
Like,
like,
Yeah.
why would she freak out on herself?
yeah,
And then
Well,
she
again,
never referenced herself as the same person, even regardless of the company saying you are the same person, which I guess they kind of are, but then they kind of weren't,
Hmm.
because they would constantly complain about each other. Oh, she did this, but they never said, "Oh, we did this,"
Oh,
or "I
okay, yeah.
did this."
And that's also the purpose too. Like they want them to say you are the same person, but that's also part of the problem is that they didn't work together. Their
Yeah.
own selfishness and ego.
They no longer became the same
Which-
person after their egos basically tried to up each other.
Yeah, it is interesting that Elizabeth would keep going under after like Sue, like because it's not like she's living through Sue. You know what I mean? Like she's not in that body, but I guess that is like her only way. Like why would she like?
no, and that's actually what made me think that she was
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
transferring consciousness still, because like every time they gave her an out, she was like, "No, I can't," because like she still feels that beauty that she got from Sue.
Mm.
You know, she can remember it kinda, and that's also why we get those scenes of her smacking herself, like just respect the boundary. 'Cause
Mm.
she knows that it's all in her brain.
Mm.
You know, the split is all in her head.
Mm.
You know, and that's where, you know, she's trying to get herself to remember to respect the boundary on both sides.
Mm.
But even then, she's fighting that too, because she's a decaying brain in Elizabeth's body, but in Sue's body, she is a younger, fresher, you know, brain that is chock full of hormones.
Mm.
You know?
So she goes and gets a job. I'm Sue. Instantly gets a job. Sue. you mentioned this. No
Yeah.
papers. But and then basically she says, I got every other week I gotta fucking be out. My mother's sick. He's like, I want you for this. She just gets a job.
Yeah.
I mean, it also goes, I guess, on Dennis Quaid here. Did a great job for his character
Yeah.
as well. Dennis Quaid did awesome. But he goes with his character that he's just obsessed with beauty, young women, like
Yeah, and again, when I did make a mention of the fact that she should need papers, I explained it away in my head canon, saying that okay, it's just corrupt Hollywood being corrupt Hollywood. You know, maybe they don't care about the papers.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, I do agree that like maybe it is just you
Yeah.
know whatever.
it's they're just making a statement, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like let's, you know, she has a little, oh, I love my life. Then she has to transfer. What do you think about these scenes on top of each other? You think it's just let's live out my fantasies a little bit. Let's put these women on top of each other real quick.
Yeah,
Let's make them.
like again. I felt like it was unnecessary, in some aspects, and the thought process too is, you know, you're transferring, right? Why didn't you set yourself up in a bed?
I just fucking
Bro,
passed out.
I
on the
thought
bed.
the same thing. Like, why would you not make your other body fucking comfortable? You know
I'm
you're
just
waking
gonna
up.
Like
Plow
wake
him
You're
up.
up
waking up sore as
a
hell,
mother-
bro.
Like God, so sore waking up. Like imagine that. Oh, sleeping like this
On a tile ass bathroom, bro.
Yeah.
for,
Hard as
for a
hell.
whole week straight.
But I bet the guys in the set had a good time here.
Oh, yeah,
I
big
bet
time.
they had a- And I love this. You know, in the beginning it was an egg that split. She makes breakfast, 2 eggs.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes.
Awesome.
It really
Awesome.
harkens back to you know
Awesome.
the first shot. It was really good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I love the shots in this film. Long hallway shot. She goes back, gets her shit.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
You know, the 2 eggs actually kind of reinforce my my thought on my theory, because 2 eggs, they are the same, but they are different.
Yeah, true. True. That's also a good point.
Because like obviously the first shot with the first egg, they were in the same sack pretty much, but
And then
now
they
they are
split.
not.
Indeed.
Yeah, and no, again, I do feel like they did kind of split like eventually because of what I
Mm.
was saying, like the two mental states, right? And again, just like they showed in the video where they merge, right? You know, fucking they show the two yellow balls get squashed together because you are one, right? Well, the third act of the movie is literally them being squashed together. There's Two Face, one's prettier, one's disgusting. You know,
They
it.
do, yeah, they do eventually merge
Yeah,
into a beast. Yeah,
So like they are one.
they're forced to be
be
together.
one.
Yeah,
Yes,
they because they wouldn't coexist.
exactly.
Then this side, this whole side thing was whatever. I just put this because it shows like Pretty Privilege. She was banging on the door, being an asshole, and then Pretty Sue shows up.
Yeah.
He's all nice, fucking need me to be an 8 anyway. Just another way of showing the privilege.
Yeah.
She eventually drags Homegirl into. She fucking builds this thing, and fucking drags her into the fucking.
Now-
Saw room.
Okay.
Bro.
Yeah, the saw room. Yeah, for real.
Like now, when I first seen her building this room,
Mm.
you know, because obviously it's not a room that just exists in her apartment, right? She builds this room in order to be able to hide her body whenever she wants guests over, right? So, you know, when I first seen her like walking around the house and knocking on walls, I actually thought they were finally like getting onto the plot of the company that makes the substance watching her.
Mm.
You know, I thought she was like, oh, finally, like, well, maybe they're watching me and like knocking around
okay.
and stuff. And when they did this, made her a room, I thought it was cool. I was like, okay, good. This is actually smart. You know, why would you leave your body just laying in the back,
Yeah.
right? Why didn't she put a bed in the room?
Put
not-
something in that motherfucker, bro.
I mean, it showed her lack of care for her at least.
Yeah, okay.
Show her like she don't give a fuck about
you're
her.
right.
Most
you're
definitely
right
her
about
lack of care
that,
for her.
But at the
But
same
for
time,
herself,
knowing that
Yeah.
she has to transfer,
yeah.
why didn't she put a bed
You know, and why was Sue always? Why'd she always get naked when she transferred? Actually,
in? I mean, true.
That
she
is
had
valid
no
too.
need for that. It wasn't like she was getting a needle stuck in her back.
Yeah, that's a good point, bro. Just titties, bro. Boobs. Butt.
That's
It was the
exactly
director
what it
having
is.
a
We
Butt.
needed
grand
more
old
titty in
time,
this
bro. The director having a grand fucking.
I'm saying. Now y'all just let's lay there
Like-
naked real quick.
Like, we have a quota to make. We need at least 40 minutes of titties in this.
I'm saying, yeah, for real. But yeah,
Over
that's
Oscars, people. Oscars.
yeah, Oscars award season. But that's a good point, bro. She had no reason to get naked, bro. She just felt kinky, bro. I don't know. She just felt she was feeling herself, bro. Maybe a funny joke. She's like one scene. Why am I doing this? I can just
Yeah.
that'd be funny. But Sue becomes a big star. Love this shot. Go again. Parallels.
Yeah.
And all her fucking posters removed.
Uh,
Sue's
the
starting her legacy.
progression of this hallway is a really good shot.
Mm.
Yeah.
And then she starts taking over. I won't be out late. She starts taking her time.
Yeah.
She has a guy over. Starts bleeding. She has to transfer, but she transfers a bit late. This was in Elizabeth's head. That opens up and they heard like these fucking intestines follow her back.
Right.
I don't know if I could show it. So like, but Elizabeth wakes up from this, and then discovers, oh shit,
There's actually a repercussion
for not switching.
for not following the rules.
Yeah. I know it's not in the movie, but I wonder if they were gonna write it. I guess there would be no repercussion for her switching into Sue. It's completely like the only repercussion is her always letting Sue go. But if she just let Sue lay there, like it doesn't even matter. I assume she would eventually die. Like you gotta feed her and shit. You had to go
Right.
get the packs, like
Yeah.
And she calls the company. There's no going back. Ain't no reversing the shit. She don't care.
See, now I would have liked to like basically instead of the freak out and her trying to kill Sue towards the end of the movie, I would have thought it interesting if she grabbed the spinal fluid syringe and tried to get the fluid back from Sue.
Ah, that's a good point. That would have been cool. Indeed.
Right. So that was one of the things that I was kind of hoping to see
Mhm.
weirdly, and what effects that would have had on like on the reversal side of it, you
Mhm.
know. But obviously we didn't get that.
Unfortunately. Then she sees Homeboy. She goes to a coffee shop. It seems Homeboy had the mark on his arm.
Yeah. No.
And they have a conversation
See,
about feeling like you still matter, etc.
now
He gives a long monologue about still caring for yourself.
I like how we've seen his younger version of
Mhm.
himself with the mark, right?
Yeah.
Now, why did he have the mark though? Because we already seen that Sue, when she came out perfect. She did not have the body, the birthmark that Elizabeth.
That's a good point. That should have been like a continuity
Yes.
thing. Like yeah,
You know,
that's
so
a good point.
That was
actually.
something that I kind of was like,
It's
and-
kind of forced. a little
right.
bit.
And I originally, when I first saw the birthmark on dude, and I had instantly thought, okay, that dude's a clone,
Yeah.
right? So I had thought maybe that was where they butted off from.
Okay.
And I felt like that would have been a really good plot point
Mhm.
there, you know, like, you know, wherever you see somebody with this weird birthmark around their hand or their arm
Okay,
or
yeah.
something, you know that they were a bud, you know.
Yeah.
So, but
That's
I
good.
don't know.
That's a good point. It was just a plot point, just to show that she recognizes it, even
Yeah.
though it doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Though it could have been easily fixed with like Elizabeth transferring a birthmark. So
Yeah.
it could have been. And Elizabeth runs into who Sue was fucking with on the couch and gets a way different reaction. The biker boys that Sue was fucking on.
Yes.
And I love that too. I love this shot also in the biker helmet where she's completely disrespected, but she's loved as the younger Sue version. I
Yeah.
love the juxtaposition difference there. So she decides to call Fred. Poor Fred, bro.
Oh God.
If only she went on the date with Fred.
I feel so bad for Fred.
Poor Fred. Bad luck,
Poor
Fred.
Fred.
She gets all dolled up, but then the doors open. She just has to take a look at Sue and compare herself.
Yep.
And she goes to walk outside. I'm gonna go on this date. I see it. That's crazy, bro. The big ass Sue on the billboard, and starts to second guess her beauty,
Yeah.
adding more makeup, adding more layers. Great scene. I love this scene.
And
Gr- I- I
I,
love
I
this scene. It
love
was a
the
great
freak
scene.
out at the end too. Yeah.
Great
Right,
scene.
great scene.
Great scene. And this is the dream in.
Ah,
this-
God,
this-
this got me.
This was the dream that fucking Sue had, and then she woke up and like the place was a wreck because she fucking after this, she went and fucking ate a whole bunch of food. She didn't go on the date. She fucking
Yeah.
kayfabed the guy. Fucking didn't go. She's bitching. Balance is not working. You have to
Right.
work together. She gets told the big news. She's gonna host a New Year's Eve party.
And I do like this scene a lot actually because you know it like it showed the fear in her heart because when she walks in to the set that you know Pump It Up
Yeah.
where her job was, you know, the initial job, and it's all being packed up, she panics.
Mm.
You know, she freaks out. She's
Oh
like-
yeah, yeah.
you know, and she's like, "Wait, where is everybody? What's going on?" And then she gets called up to the boss's office, and he's like they don't greet her with a smile. They don't like, "Hey, yeah, just go up to the office." They're like, "No, they need you now."
Yeah.
You know, don't get dressed, don't change your outfit, go now. You know, and I like that, and like the fact that they deliver her quote unquote good news, and she was still unsure about the news after she heard it too. You know, and it really kind of shows that Elizabeth is still kind of in the back of her. You know, she's still not confident with it.
Indeed. And again, these kind of dream sequences show they're a little bit connected in some way because
Yeah.
like she's like getting chicken, and then she keeps just taking from
Yeah, just one more day.
yes, well,
Just one more
there's
day.
a whole montage.
Like it was, I believe, a whole 2 months
No.
before she does the next transfer.
Yeah.
And that's when we get to see the next scene,
Mm.
the crazy amount of
Yeah.
aging that happens
Indeed.
from 2 months of going through this process and not doing what you were supposed to do.
Indeed. You should consider the consequences.
Hmm?
We think about that
This
episode. We
scene-
think about that.
I'm not gonna lie, this scene kind of
This
We think Matt.
it was
it was rough to watch. It was rough to watch.
I will say one of the plot points that got me, and I watched this with my friend. She can't move and whatever, but towards the end, she's running away from fucking Sue and shit. But she can't fucking stand up here.
Yeah,
That was a bit like, oh, fucking okay.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
that was a bit-
That was a bit annoying.
but yeah, yucky.
Barely
Poor-
walk
Yeah, but then she's fucking running around, fucking around and shit.
when after she becomes a hunchback. of
Yeah,
Notre Dame.
yeah. Then she sees Sue on the TV, wanting her to thank her. Here's your little beauty secret. And that's pretty funny, bro. I like that scene. Mad as fuck at her. Her fucking billboard right there. And she makes a whole bunch of food, bro. She goes on a whole fucking binge. And why do you think she's binging, bro? Just that's her coping mechanism. Is that the gimmick? Like what really is the plot point here? Because it pisses Sue off, obviously, and she thinks
well,
she's a monster, bro.
okay.
She hates this shit.
Okay, at this point in the movie, right?
Mm.
She knows that she is already like she don't live in this house.
Mm.
You know, according to the tenant and everything and all that, and she don't want to leave the house at all at
Mm.
this point because you know it's gonna mess with Sue basically.
Mm.
You know, the more she leaves the house, the more her image is put out there and whatnot. And on top of it, she don't want to show herself,
Yeah.
right? Obviously, she's become so ugly and so monstrous at this, in her own eyes, that she don't want to go out anymore.
Mm.
So what happens when you sit in the house all day?
Mm.
You know, you either sit there and watch shows, eat, play games, which she's not a gamer,
Mm.
all right, and or get off. Come on,
Yeah.
we all just sit here. and get off, right? You know, we're
Goon-
gooners.
I'm
Gooning.
I'm gooning.
I'm gooning. But you know, obviously she's not doing it. You know,
Mm.
so she is doing the one thing she can do, for
Like
herself,
cooking.
which is binging and cooking.
Also, maybe because she's asleep for so much, she's thinking like, okay, if I eat because this bitch ain't waking me up every fucking other week, maybe like I don't know, maybe
I
that
need
much.
the extra nutrients.
Maybe.
or something. Another thought process of me that I had too was that extreme aging that
Mhm.
happens. You know, like because obviously it happens overnight.
Mhm.
It's not that you know she's been laying there for a week and she's slowly getting older because we see that body right before the transfer every time, basically.
Yeah.
You know, and it literally the next day a whole change is happening,
Mm.
you know. And I figure that change in body, that rapid aging and whatnot, has to expend a lot of energy. So maybe she needs that
Mm.
energy.
I wish they would have did something with Elizabeth and her eating. Maybe like at first in the movie, like, no, I'll have a fucking diet. I wish there would have been something that would have been like, well, I don't give a fuck now.
Yeah.
You know, what I mean, maybe she was really fixated on her diet. She cared a lot, and then fucking, I would have liked that. I would have liked that a lot. New Year's Eve show. She's been sucking motherfucking Elizabeth dry.
Oh yeah.
She's been sucking that bitch dry, bro.
Yeah.
Taking
Now,
all her spinal juice.
each time the jump got bigger,
Mhm.
and this jump, I believe it was a 6 month.
Yeah,
jump.
something like that, yeah.
It was a really big jump.
To the point, this is what she got. This is the,
Oh, yeah.
the
In-
nasty
in-
fucking brown.
That was another shot in the movie of the syringe itself and whatnot. That very first shot, she pulls out the spinal fluid, and it is so crystal clear. It is
Mhm,
basically
yeah.
water. And the progression of it throughout the movie, and seeing it slowly become cloudier and cloudier, and eventually become this nasty dirt. That man, it was good shots. Good
Yeah,
shots.
yeah.
Love it.
Nice. And you simply have to switch. Calls up, freaking out about it. Now the bitch has a switch. And what does she switch into? Motherfucking jump scare. I'm sorry.
Scary.
Look at that.
Like the
Shout out Demi Moore wearing all these fucking prosthetics, bro. Holy shit. Whole bunch of
Alright.
prosthetics. Hey. Yeah, fucking.
fucking golem.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, for real.
God.
And call
Like, I'm not gonna lie, when they popped over to this and I seen the hunch,
stop, hunchback and all. She gets Sue, and she puts. I thought it was like half. I guess she put 3/4 of that shit in that
yeah,
bitch.
like most of it actually.
Yeah.
Like, I'm actually surprised. And the question is like, what do you think this termination was?
That's a good question. Sci-fi magic, bro. Like, it is weird that you put 3/4 in the bitch and that causes her to wake up. Like you were saying, like, bro, it's just sci-fi magic. Like, honestly, that's all you can explain it, bro. It's just a fucking death potion.
Yeah.
That I guess if you get 3/4, it wakes you up. I fucking guess.
Hey,
But her body did start deteriorating, but also her body would have deteriorated anyway because of she's not getting fucking
the stabilizer.
so like I guess a combination of both. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
I
She just had to wake up, bro. So it's
Yeah.
like I don't know.
they,
She had
they,
to,
they, they needed something that would initiate them both being awake at the same time. And that's all this was. It was a plot device. But at the same time, I really want to know what the fuck this shit was.
Mm.
Like it could have been simple instead of labeling it termination. You know, it could have been like, you know, cyanide or something. You
Yeah.
know, like we know that that's poisonous. You know.
Yeah.
Oh fucking come on, give me the good stuff.
Indeed. Let's ask a question. Did y'all watch The Substance? Shout out 6 viewers. Did y'all watch The Substance?
Shout out!
Shout out 6 viewers.
Give me all them likes.
Indeed. Did you watch The Substance? We did.
This termination fluid, it did definitely kill her. Like,
Oh
you
yeah,
heard her
eventually,
heart-
yeah, most
Yeah,
definitely.
you heard her heart stop, but I think what mainly caused her to wake up is because technically Sue died, her heart stopped, but then fucking Elizabeth basically brought her back to life,
Oh,
by
what did
just
she?
jump
she-
starting her heart.
She did okay. Like yeah, I feel like maybe that is what happened, but at the same time, like I'm not sure, you know, because like I maybe I wasn't listening to the soundscape, but I didn't hear a heartbeat stop. Right, and my thought process was like you know fucking the transfer of consciousness, because that's what she does next. Obviously, is she panics, she freaks out like, oh wait, I don't want to do this, so I'm gonna transfer. All right, so she brings in the transfer, and that you know that is just them switching blood. You know, that's how they transfer. Everybody, if you didn't know, that's how they transfer. You know, but you know, they pull out the little you know needles and start switching blood, and that might have actually
Oh, yeah,
got
yeah,
the heart
yeah.
going again. So like that might be what it was, but
Then
to me I didn't hear the heartbeat stop, so
Mhm.
like I didn't see her die.
I forgot to add that. I thought she was nude for a second. She's in pink.
I thought she was too.
Yeah, you gotta get ready. It's our big night. You know, she does want to be. She does love her and care and wants to be fucking. You know, we are one type shit.
Yeah.
She sees her. They wake up, sees her. What the fuck, bitch? And I can't show this. Brutalizes
No,
her. Chase her
see-
around. They do a whole chase scene somehow with old ass
Okay.
fucking broken ankles. But
Now
No.
here's the thing, and this scene right here is where I kind of was like, okay, yeah, there's still one.
Mhm.
All right, you know, like this scene makes you think at first, you know, because they're both awake, that oh my god, they were separate consciousness, right?
Mhm.
But at the same time, if you watch this scene over again, all right, you know, when she wakes up, she acts more like an animal without a consciousness. She
Mhm.
just screams, freaks out, and starts attacking.
Mm.
Right? And then when she finally finishes old girl off, Elizabeth off and whatnot, it's like the transfer when she dies, when she finally lays down and
Mhm.
you know, last breath dies. It's like the transfer happens then, and then she like looks down and like, wait, what did I do? You know? And that's why I'm like, they might still be one consciousness that was, you know, just having problems between the mental states of hormones and decaying brain.
Okay. I see. And I can't show much of brutalization,
Right.
but Sue ends up unaliving, ending her. Bang bang. And gets a thought in the head, they're going to love you. Her ego's still there. And then she goes into the New Year's party. She starts falling apart. Teeth falling out, etc.
Yeah. Now I don't know why. Okay, this scene, I don't know why it is whenever a movie has a scene where teeth like fall out for some reason, they always have the character come in and just start pulling more out. Like why?
Yeah.
Why? Like I would have wiggled it and be like, oh my god, it's so loose. I
Yeah.
don't want to mess with that now. I'm scared. You know. But for some reason, Hollywood always decides just start ripping them all
You gotta
out.
check them all. You gotta see if they're all gonna fall out.
You got 3 deep and stops, bro.
Hey man. You know who that reminds me of? I don't gotta say it. Moving on. Moving on. I thought this was like a really creepy, cool shot. Like all the
Yeah.
old dudes are obsessed. Look at you on the right, bro. Obsessed. Obsessed with the young hottie.
Yeah.
You should always smile. And then
This
they get
kind of
just.
reminds me of the Smile movie, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen it.
Smile
Maybe it's.
2.
I gotta see.
Dude,
It. I gotta
that's-
check it out.
Yeah.
It's a fucked up movie.
I kind of like the Smile movie.
Mm.
I was like watching the trailers for it because I watched the trailer for Smile 2 and that's how I got introduced to the Smile movie.
Mm.
I thought it was so stupid the way it looked, but going and actually watching the first one, I actually quite enjoyed it.
Okay, but
So you know, it's a lot of goofy kills kind of, but I enjoyed it. You know,
It's
so
another
I would
movie about
suggest
mental health, pretty much.
okay, bet. And then they of course get distracted by new women. You know, how society's, you know, their attention span's so short. A new hot thing walks by, boom, they're gone.
Yeah.
They're distracted. I really loved. I don't show it. I fucking start skipping shit. But I really loved. It went back to the POV of Sue. He's fucking running around. It's crazy shots of her getting back
yeah.
and finding that little activator that's left. I love when they go back to shots. Shoots herself up with this activator. Just wants herself to be. I think she said some shit wrong, like I want to be pretty again, the best version of me again. Oh shit.
Okay. Another thing that I wanted to point out was during this scene, right?
Yeah.
They show off the bottle and it says one-time use,
Yes, it
Right.
does say that. Yes.
right? My question is, why the fuck did you give her so much then? You didn't give her a single dose's worth? What?
or why didn't she use it all?
Right.
At that point, yeah.
Like,
Well,
and
she filled
maybe,
up the needle, though.
Oh, she filled it up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then valid. Then what he's saying is valid. Yeah.
right? Then why
But-
did they give her a
That's
second
why
dose?
I also think it's part of a test, honestly. See what happens.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
yeah,
give it
yeah,
more,
yeah,
That does add credence to that. That's a good fan theory. I like that idea.
yeah. I do too.
Like it set her up to fail almost.
Yes.
What will your greed and ego do?
Yeah, because I mean, they clearly didn't care, but they kept feeding into it. You know,
Indeed.
Which
How
which
far can they
this
take
leads
this?
into the third act, man.
Indeed.
I actually love
Okay.
the third act.
Really, you love
I
it.
actually-
I thought you'd like the ending. I thought you'd really
I,
like it.
I,
Personally,
I
thought
don't I don't like the ending, as in like the fact I'm not a big fan of the plot hole.
Mm.
The biggest plot hole in my,
Oh yeah.
you know, it, like the fact that she like not like obviously okay. Can we get
Yeah.
Monstro on screen?
I couldn't show all of it because her fucking tits are out and shit.
Right.
But you'll see some clips.
Dude,
Here's a part of
okay.
Monstro.
Yeah,
Okay.
facing that shit.
Now,
tits,
now
bro.
was she?
Yeah.
Monstro Elisesu.
Yeah.
Hey, but okay. When she becomes Monstro Elise,
Mm.
right? She decides to get dressed and go back to the show,
Yes.
right? And again,
with fucking paper.
Right,
fucking-
right. Now you're telling me in Hollywood, one of the biggest and busiest cities in the world, all right, she's walking through these streets without getting any confrontation, all right, and then yes, she has a security badge, right? So she can get in through that security door,
Yeah.
right? But being a studio with a live audience, they are going to have security. And I am sorry, but no security guard is going to let that monster,
They're up in five.
that
bro.
monster in.
No, this was in her head, you know.
Yeah, this was all in her head,
Yeah, this was,
obviously.
we love you.
You know,
So,
and I like that, like, she opens the door and they did have a security guard, like,
Mm.
there, right? But that was all in her head.
yeah.
So where's the real security guard that would have stopped her? Right? And then on top of it, she gets out to the stage and like there was basically no reactions at first. And like
Until this bitch screamed. The
Right.
one screamed.
yes.
The one
Right.
she started it all.
And in my mind, it's like you like I get that they like you can explain it away by shock. They were so in shock by her look that they didn't say anything.
Mm.
But like I felt like they didn't like they should have either like straight up as soon as they seen her screamed
Mm.
or should have been so in shock that nobody really said anything until she just dissolved or something. You know? We didn't need the both.
No.
You know, the fact that like literally nobody basically reacted at all until she said something was a
It's
little
me.
off-putting.
What did you think of her becoming a monster, Matt? Did you see that shit coming? What was your reaction?
I knew as soon as Sue started going back, there was gonna be a problem. I knew it wasn't just gonna be like a third clone. I knew some crazy fucking out of the blue shit was gonna happen. Because there was, I mean,
feel like
even when you
that
saw
apple
Sue initially changing, she had like 6 eyes in her eyeball.
Yeah, indeed.
No. All right. Obviously, we can't put it on the screen and whatnot, and probably don't even got the slide.
Yeah.
But what did y'all think of the tit eyeball?
Bro, that was wild.
I
That was
died.
something.
Hey, Jesus.
Oh man.
But I don't have a slide. Yeah, she goes to this show. I didn't love it, but I do. Again, the metaphor of her becoming a monster, that she saw herself as ugly, but now she truly has
Really-
become
yeah.
ugly. And it's just, you know, like classic horror monster movies, man. It you know, it was a shout out back to them. So that's cool. I may not like it, but I can see the appeal and I can get it. Like, I'm not that type of person, just like, you know what I mean? They're all dead silent. They see her come out. One bit screams. This is where it gets goofy, bro.
Yeah.
Shoot the fucking monster.
Dude,
Shoot the monster.
bro.
And then they start pushing this bitch. Freak. Monster type shit. Like, bro. Like,
Exactly, and that's where I felt that's where I was like, God, you don't need it both ways. You know, like everybody was so in shock and didn't say anything or whatnot. Like it should have, like again, they shouldn't have had such a big pause between them freaking out about this. Like literally, I feel like if you wanted to have the shock and the freak out, it should have been half the audience was so in shock they didn't say anything, and half the audience was screaming that she's a monster, a freak.
I think it was one of those things where they wanted to speak on society. It was less about the sense making in the film and more like, this is how society treats people. Everybody just attacks fucking people who are seen as different. And I'm not making an excuse for it not making sense, but I think that's, again, that's what's, for the writers and the director, that's what's always at the forefront.
that's what
is
they
the
were going
message.
for. Yeah.
Is the message they're trying to
Yeah,
say.
that's what they were. I get that. It's just again, those are
A bit campy.
Yeah.
And then she went fucking oh god, Carrie all
Carrie-
over.
oh, yeah.
Carrie all over the audience.
Bro, the amount of blood that came out of her arm
Bro,
makes no amount of sense.
Okay, actually, my girl had a really good point about that because I thought it was ridiculous. I was like, "There's no way she has that much blood. There's no way she's generating that much blood, right?" But like it's the breakdown though. It's
Mm.
her cellular breakdown. Her body's literally slowly breaking down
Mm.
and generating that blood and spewing it
Mm.
out. So like maybe her organs are turning to mush and shit.
Yeah,
and, you know,
it's literally every single
every
fucking-
single part of her body is
cell.
slowly doing that. So I was like, okay, that kind of makes
I mean, my justification for it was she was still kind of multiplying in a way.
yeah,
Like,
that
'cause
too.
The eyeball, the titty eyeball, she was still fucking making new parts. So all this blood is just still multiplying inside of her.
Mm.
But Jesus Christ, the amount of blood.
Dude.
Bro, the head explosion. The head explosion. got me. The fact that it popped like a balloon.
All over him.
All over.
But I think I don't know. They want to go like classic monster horror movie, like get blood everywhere. Like cool,
Yeah.
fine. Again, I didn't want to show her whole body breaking down. I don't know what's allowed. You know what I mean? I don't want to get, but you know, she walks out, she's trudging along, her whole body breaks down. Her face lands on her star, her cracked star right there. She looks up. We love you. She looks up at the stars as she's dying on her star. And just how the movie ended, or how the movie started, how the movie ended. Love that.
Yeah.
Love that. As she was falling in the street, I'm like, she's gonna land on her star, ain't she? That's
Yeah.
gonna be a gimmick. I was like, yep, amazing.
Yeah, it was
And that
really
was the
good
film.
imagery. It was really good imagery.
What y'all think of the ending? What y'all think of the film? Matt, you go first.
I personally liked the film.
Hmm.
It did get pretty silly, obviously, but like the first two acts, they were really
Hmm.
pretty thought out and really good. Once they got to Monstro, then it was weird, and it was just like, all right, man.
It's like,
And I do like the parallel of the star and the movie basically being the whole thing.
yeah.
I agree with. The first two acts were really really strong, and the third act kind of fell off.
Hmm.
You know, could have they definitely. Obviously I don't know how they should have ended it. I don't
Mhm.
have a good idea on how it should have ended, but I definitely felt like the monster act really was.
You think it brought down the film?
It definitely in the end I ended up loving it,
Mm.
in a weird way,
Mm.
but at the same time it definitely wasn't. It didn't have the same feel of the movie.
Yeah, I was expecting more like thriller type of like psychological,
You know,
and then it really got to like, oh shit, this is like
I
monster. type.
actually I throughout the movie I actually expected like literally them to physically merge, not a
Oh yeah,
third
yeah, something like
entity.
that. Yeah.
I really expected because they weren't respecting the boundaries, they would literally just come back together and
Hmm.
stuff like that. And the fact that it basically it's a whole new entity.
Hmm.
That was a little off-putting.
It was off-putting, but you know, with the direction it was going, I don't know how else you would end it. You know what I mean? I think them merging or something like that, something psychological, but I think it's fine. Again, I'm not a big fan. I don't love it, but I understand it. I don't hate it, but I like the film. What's y'all rating? What do y'all give this film? Cinematography is 10 out of 10 for me, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Cinematography
yeah.
is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Great acting as
Our
well.
shots were really good.
Yeah, the shots were amazing. The story, I would probably give it more.
Unique story. I like the story.
Yeah, the story, I would probably give it like an 8 out of 10.
Yeah,
You know,
there's been cloning shit before.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like a completely unique.
Yeah, yeah, and some of these movies that are very similar do it better.
Mm.
So I give the cinematography a 10 out of 10. I give the plot to the movie an 8 out of 10. And just a generalized, I enjoyed the movie.
Yeah.
You know?
I think I generally give it an 8. You know. Yeah, like maybe even a 9. Maybe even a 9, bro. I think for what it wants to be, for what it wants to be, a 9. For my personal taste, like probably like 7.5, something like that. But for again, I can see things in two different lights.
Yeah, well, I would give it a 9
Mm.
if it wasn't for the Monstro Act.
Okay.
Like
You want some more
I
creative-
enjoyed the Monstro Act. Again, I don't want people to think that
Yeah.
I hated it, but I do think it has its own place.
Mm.
You know, it didn't really need to be.
It's
in-
definitely memorable.
Yes. for
What,
real.
what's your rating, Matt?
Overall, I give it like an 8.
8.
I can agree with RJ. The Monstro Act was kind of brought it down a bit and made it goofy. So overall, of the movie, the first 2 acts, perfect. Like they did really well on these first 2 acts, just for the third act to be goofy.
Again, I think it was because like I said, like they wanted to bring to the forefront, this is society, this is our message on how especially women seeing themselves getting old, how much people don't really care for, they want what's new, what's hot, what's younger. You know, I really think they care for them. I think they got the message across. You know what I mean? Even if it was in this goofy, over the top way.
Hey, yeah, you
Elizabeth was always beautiful.
kind of say that's how Elizabeth saw herself, as
Yeah.
that monster.
And also it's something about Hollywood too, how they don't want you anymore, they'll spit you out. You know, she gave her life, you know, she didn't have any kids, she didn't have a boyfriend. Just
That is really
This is-
crazy too.
this is
like,
all that mattered to her in the end, was on her star, being seen as loved. But guess what? Chew you up, spit you out, and turn you into the monster that you never were. And that is substance.
Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, it was really good.
Wow. Wowza,
Wow,
wowza,
wow.
wowza. I cheers. to
You know,
substance.
with that, you know,
Mm.
I think it's time for a good drink.
Cheers to substance.
Cheers.
Good film. Good album, good film. Oh my god. Dude,
movie really made you think. Like, what did we watch? What?
yeah, we watched what?
We watched what?
We watched what?
We watched
We watched what?
We watched The Substance. We watched that. And cheers to this stuff.
Cheers.
Oh yeah.
Actually, yeah, I probably needed. Yeah, it's a.
What else you got in the lately show? The newest news.
The newest news.
The newest music.
The newest music.
And the newest movies.
And the newest movies.
Woo.
Wait. I think we forgot something.
Huh.
The newest trends?
The newest trends.
Oh.
Newest trends. That's a good point.
Huh.
That's something that we haven't hit yet.
Maybe
Indeed.
we should be doing it.
Huh?
Trends?
Cheers, trends.
Here's the trend.
Ah. I can't wait till we get soundboards here. Get some buttons.
So we can just hit a button and be like, we watch what?
I say it myself, right? You watch.
We watch what?
Hey. And that is. No, actually, that's first.
Oh my god.
We're ahead of ourselves.
We're ahead of
We got-
ourselves?
Listen, there's a lot of new things, but sometimes there's things that you haven't seen. There's things that I haven't seen.
Yeah, there's nothing that I've never seen.
If I haven't seen it, it's new to me.
Is it true? Is
It's
that true?
It's very true.
I don't believe you.
So, Decay here has plenty of things that he has seen that I have not seen. I have plenty of things that I've seen that you have not seen. We're going to show each other things that we have not seen and try to break it down to each other and see if we want to watch more, if we're engaged. Would you like to go first? Or you want me to go first?
I don't mind taking my turn first if you want to,
Mm.
but you know, at the same time, I know that you have a bit more content to go
Okay.
through. So if you want to go
Let's-
first, that's fine with me too.
I'll go first. Me first. So I want to show you what's new to you. Boom. I'm gonna ask a few questions. Have you ever seen professional wrestling?
I've watched a bit here and there. Never found the hype in it. No.
A bit of what?
I watched a little WWE with my buddy back in the day.
Okay,
You
okay.
know, anytime I'd stay the night, that's what he.
Very
You
nice.
know, I never was a big fan. Never caught the hype. You know, I understand why people love seeing this. I prefer watching UFC. You know,
Of course.
You know, out of all
This-
these.
This, of course, is wrestling fans hate this term. This, of course, is fake. They prefer predetermined. I've done it. You've known I've done it. You know, in past. It fucking hurts. It doesn't feel great. But is it like a fucking judo kick to the head? Nah. Let's you know, you're not supposed to hurt each other.
Right.
But it's predetermined. But completely fake. No, man. These are professional athletes. Do you know who John Cena is?
Obviously, I've seen him in plenty of movies. I know about a little bit about his wrestling career. Obviously, you know, you can't see me or you don't see me, whatever.
Mm.
You know, I love him as an actor. I really
Okay,
do.
yeah.
You know, he is funny.
Matt, do you know what I'm about to show him?
I
You know
do-
about this.
I know exactly what you're about to show him.
Have you watched this?
Yeah,
What do you think about? Don't spoil it, but what do you think about it?
it was honestly not what I expected.
Uh-huh.
I was watching you as I was watching it, so I know
Oh
you
yeah,
called it
yeah.
out.
We yeah.
Yeah. I know you called it out right off the fuck.
Yes, I fucking did. Thank you. But that's a wrestling fan for you, bro. I'm a huge fucking fan, and I loved it.
But yeah, no, it was. I'd say it was really unexpected for a lot of people, actually.
Oh, most definitely. So what I'm about to show you, RJ. Have you seen this? Do you
Nope.
know anything about this?
I
No.
know nothing about it.
This
100%.
is not only wrestling history. This because John Cena is a huge name. You know he's a megastar,
Yeah.
right? He's a megastar, known for wrestling. This is not only wrestling history. This is history within entertainment. Okay. What do you would you say John Cena is a good guy or a bad guy? What do you know about John Cena? How would you describe his character? How do you view him when?
You know, if I were to describe his character, you know, I not based off of wrestling. He's a
Mhm.
lovable goofball.
Yeah. Okay.
You know,
Keep that
so,
energy. Keep that.
You know, with that, you know, I would say he's a good guy.
And
You know,
what word did you say? Did you say my special word? Did you say my magic word? Did you say wrestling? Did you
I
say?
did not. Did I? Did I?
I think you said wrestling. Did he
Did
say
I?
wrestling, Matt?
Hey, somebody go
Did
back
he say
and
wrestling?
chat. Somebody go
I
back
think
and
you
chat.
said wrestling.
Somebody go back and go back.
Did he
and
say
look.
wrestling, Matt?
Did I say
He,
it?
he
I-
definitely did.
You said my secret word. You lose.
Yeah, I will 100% say. If we agree that it was supposed to be a word that wasn't easy to say,
Hey,
this
listen.
is literally part of our plot.
Listen.
He trapped you into it.
Listen. It's a work in progress.
Because my word is a lot more difficult to say.
Maybe I'll say it.
I will con you into saying it. Maybe.
I'm trying. But yeah, that was my magic word. One day we'll have a soundboard. I might make soundboards out of this fucking
Out of this
clip.
episode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking Put it into
Wait.
But okay, so you say he's a lovable goofball.
Yep.
John Cena. Okay, so let me give you some context here. So John Cena is on his final year of wrestling, right?
Yep.
This is his final year. He's retiring. John Cena has tied the most championship wins, world championship wins, with a man named Ric Flair. Do you know who Ric Flair is? Or heard of
I've
him?
heard of Ric
Yeah.
Flair. I don't.
Huge wrestling. He's a huge wrestler. But he,
Yeah, I have to say, I don't even know what he looks like. to be
so, but
honest.
he has the most. He's tied world championships. John Cena wants to win his 17th world championship and beat Ric Flair, beat his record. Okay.
Right.
So there's a thing called the Royal Rumble. And that's where if you get thrown over the top rope, you're eliminated. The last man standing gets a title shot at the main event of WrestleMania. You know what WrestleMania is?
It's a battle royale.
No,
No?
it's the biggest show for WWE.
Okay, I don't know.
So this was his final chance.
Oh my
he,
God.
He announced he announced himself for this thing called the Elimination Chamber. Basically, it's 6 people, 4 people are in a pod, and in 1-minute intervals, people come out. Doesn't matter. John Cena won the Elimination Chamber. He won the right to fight a man called Cody Rhodes for the WWE Championship and beat Ric Flair in his record. You feel me?
Yeah.
So this is right after he wins the Elimination Chamber, and John Cena has punched his ticket to WrestleMania to possibly beat Ric Flair's record. On John Cena. You think about that?
Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah, nice.
He's a shout out for him owning
Hey,
it, bro.
hey.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna clown him, bro. I ain't
No,
gonna clown
I
him.
know.
I ain't gonna clown him.
Hey, man.
Balding is
Bro's
a very
aging,
common
bro.
thing in men. So hey,
So shout out John
happens.
Cena.
Shout out.
This is-
The Rock? Did he come out? Wait, is this The Rock?
Who is this? Do you know who this is?
Travis Scott?
Yes, that's motherfucking
Really?
Travis.
I thought I heard. Okay, like the reason why I said The Rock, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Fucking, as I thought I heard, can you smell? And I was like, what the fuck?
And you'd be right. So here's Travis Scott doing Travis Scott things. I haven't watched a lot of anime, but come on, bro. This is like some like fucking
Hey,
anime
yeah,
shit like
no
come to
joke,
me.
yeah.
So...
Hey, no, really, really.
The crazy
Oh,
switch
man,
up, bro.
you can see the age on his face there. God, wow.
But this is a huge deal. John Cena has been a good guy for over 20 years.
And he just took The Rock's deal. Basically.
Yes.
Okay.
He gives him this. Here I am.
Hit Cody in the balls at Mania.
I said that in WrestleMania. He did it at Elimination Chamber. But I did predict he would turn heel.
It's what's best for business. John Cena heel turn. I'm calling it, motherfuckers.
I called it!
You
Who
called
called
it!
it? Who
You
called it?
called it!
Who called it, though? Who called it? I did. The Rock, John Cena, and Travis Scott. What is your opinion on what you saw? What do you think of it?
Oh man, I can see why people love it. Like,
Yeah.
definitely, it is the live drama.
Yeah.
You know, man,
I love it.
the,
Personally. I
the
love it.
theatrics are great.
It's very theatrical.
Definitely funny. Really funny. I don't know. I don't know if I'd still watch it in the end. Because again, I feel like I like a true. I want to watch the story. You know, like and like these are stories crafted as we go.
It is a storyline though, like week to week.
Yeah.
Like this, like John Cena's gonna come back next week. Like we're gonna
Yeah.
build upon this, until WrestleMania.
Yeah.
We're gonna. So it's not like this is like a one-off.
No,
like John
no,
Cena's
no,
gonna come back.
I know it's not a one-off, and I know they're building story as they go
Yeah.
and whatnot. I just like this is how do I say it? It's the same reason why I wasn't a big fan of One Piece for a long time. You know, this is it feels like it's never gonna end.
Most of wrestling
it's
is like
never-
that.
it's literally never
It's,
gonna
it's
end.
never ending.
Yes,
It's never
you know, and that's my thing is like, yeah, it's drama, and we get this progression of these guys and what. Kind
But
of cool.
John Cena's career is gonna end. So that at least if you're just in it for John Cena's career, if you're just looking at that
Hey, yeah,
storyline,
that's true.
that is your ending.
That's true.
Is you're watching this dude become
Yeah,
heel for the
but,
last
you know,
year of his career.
You know, eventually, yeah. Again, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll start watching. You know, what's going on. You know, but like again, that's why I watch a lot of content. I want to get. You know, I want to.
I mean, endings are satisfying. Endings are-
Exactly. You know, and this being a perpetual energy, it won't attract.
Yeah.
The fact that I could always come back to it.
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, you can hop in at any time.
Yeah,
Tonight's,
really.
Today's a good, at least to watch clips like this. Do you see the importance of this? Do you understand how important this is to the
well,
culture, to
yeah,
wrestling fans?
Well, obviously,
how
yeah.
crazy this shit is.
Yeah, I can see the importance behind it in a big way because, you know, I see him as a lovable.
Yeah.
You know, and the fact that he is standing on the stage being quote unquote an actor.
Yeah.
You know,
He's
even
made
though it's
he's
an
made
act-
he's made the most make a wishes. Think about the kids, bro. He's
Right.
made the most make a wishes of anybody of all time.
Right, and right now
It's like, it's crazy.
He's playing the bad guy. I can see why, you know, for cultural relevance, it is important.
And with wrestling fans, there's a very thin line between scripted and reality for wrestling fans.
Right.
Like a lot of people, like they use a lot of real shit. Like, you know, The Rock talks about how he's a Hollywood actor and shit. Like they apply a lot of reality into the wrestling.
Right.
That's how like the most successful wrestling works too, is when you can put reality in like that what do you call it? Suspension of disbelief. The more reality you put in there, the more you believe in it. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
so they really play off this. This is a really big deal because people really see like wrestlers as real people a lot of times, especially John Cena. That's his real name and shit, you know. But yeah, you take the reins. That's
Let
what
you
you
know for
It's almost dab o'clock.
for
The
the stream.
dab
You just
time.
like lost the last 2
Um,
minutes.
All right.
I lost the last 2 minutes of my stream.
Yeah, YouTube did not like the WWE.
Oh,
Ah,
did it come back?
It came back now, but
Okay,
the last last couple minutes of you explaining everything,
that's unfortunate.
it said
yeah,
no
it's
more
probably
stream.
because we played too much of the content.
Maybe going back they'll show it and
No, I'm even like looking. It says stream unavailable, so you can't even like go back and see it.
so my whole stream's gone now.
No, it's still there.
Just
It's
those
just
2 minutes.
you
Those 2
lost
minutes
those 2 minutes. It'll just show up as stream unavailable.
for what? For those 2 minutes?
Yeah,
Okay, we're live. We're good.
yeah, you're still live.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate, but at least know now to probably axe how much we watch.
Much, yeah, act as much as possible. Because
Okay,
he showed quite a bit of that WWE, and it
but
probably
we're
does
reacting to
not
it.
like
God damn it! God damn it!
Yeah, but you know,
Let's-
YouTube
Yeah, well-
hates.
Well, again, with this, I'm only gonna show Golden here a little bit of content. It's not gonna be quite as long. Currently, this is one of the most popular animes that has released recently. I don't know who out there in chat has watched Solo Leveling. It is probably one of the best animes that's released out in the last few years, not gonna lie. Has some intense moments. The anime really starts off with well, I guess I should explain a little bit of the world.
What do I need to know? What
Yeah,
what
right,
context do I need
Right.
to know?
Well, the world that our main character lives in, basically, it is the Earth, right? But imagine if out of nowhere, people started getting basically superpowers, you know, and on top of that, kind of like, I don't know if you've seen Pacific Rim, where portals to another dimension open up and creatures come out of it and start attacking us, right? Well, that's kind of the basis of this show, is that the world is just like ours, other than the fact that out of nowhere, a few years ago, or maybe a couple hundred years ago or something like that, these rift gates that pop up to nether worlds show up, and along with those rift gates popping up, people started gaining powers. And if you gained these powers, you became a hunter and went into these rift gates to prevent monsters from coming out and protecting our citizens. Right. And our main character is one of these hunters, obviously. And in the Hunter Society, we find that they are ranked. They rank just like most Japanese RPGs and stuff like that, where you start from like E all the way up to S class, you know? And our main character, when we start the show, is at E class. He is the worst of the worst, and it almost seems like he is the worst of the E class too. You know, literally can't get anything done. And he is put into a party and forced to, well, not really forced, but he needed to for the money. Go into a dungeon, and this dungeon was crazy dangerous. And with this danger, his party slowly gets killed off, and he sacrifices himself to get a few of them out. And with that sacrifice, he gains new powers. He is reawakened. All right, and he uses these powers to obviously get a one up on society and whatnot in the situation that's happening. And nobody knows that he is reawakened, but they're kind of getting an idea of it as we go. And it ends up being very interesting to see the fights, and the powering of him. Because our character, not only did he become more powerful with his reawakening, he can continue powering. And in this universe, people, once they have a magic skill, they can't get any weaker or stronger. He is the only person that has this ability.
Okay.
And that's why we call it solo leveling, because he is literally
solo.
leveling up. He is
It's
the
only
only
him solo.
right. So the
What we about
scene,
to see? What
all
we
right,
about to witness?
the scene that we're about to watch is Jinwoo has decided to go into a dungeon with a couple higher ranked people. And when he goes into this dungeon, them thinking he's an E rank and he's worthless and whatnot, they were going to sacrifice him to the boss. And when he got into this dungeon, he showed off his prowess as not E rank. Now, this is the boss they left him to, and he slays it literally within minutes after they left.
Is he adding these like effects to it?
Yeah,
He's adding,
yeah, it's kind
give him a drain, giving him.
yeah, drain and paralysis, basically poison and paralysis. You know, it's basically a video game for him. Everybody else don't see it. Now this is after the fight. You know, he destroyed the spider creature and just sat in the boss chamber for a few minutes or whatever, and the hunters that originally brought him in had obviously thought, okay, the boss should have torn him up by now and went back to sleep. So this should give us the time to get into this room. And if you look around, there's crystals everywhere, right? These crystals are worth big money in our world now, right? So they want to get in here and just mine these crystals and that's why they tried to sacrifice them. And they did not expect an E-rank hunter, the worst of the worst, to come in here and slay a boss by himself. So they show up and they realize he's still around, and they were like, well, since he's still around and the boss is nowhere to be seen, we should kill him, right? And they go to attack him, and mind you, in the system, in his head, and what keeps telling him to fight and whatnot, it tells him that he shouldn't be killing humans. As soon as they attack him, it is a PvP battle. He is given permission to kill.
Oh, they don't got to hit him. It's just they initiated the fight. It's on.
Shit, what kind of E-rank
Well, I
moves
mean,
like that?
old dude shot at him.
Son of a bitch!
Damn. Fucking debuff, bro.
Oh, come right!
Debuff, bloody dude. And maybe the music's gonna fucking might get us. That's valid.
But
good job.
yeah. so we get to this point where he slayed 5 out of the 6 people that brought him in here. Other than this guy. This guy is with him. This was another low rank guy that they left to kill. Die. He's watching all this. All right. Now we're getting to the final, the quote unquote boss of it, and like obviously you'll get to see it here. He sees this E rank go nuts, and he realizes, oh god, he's not an E rank, and literally is like, there's no way you're an E rank. There's no, like if you are, like I'm gonna fuck you up. So he pulls out all of his strengths and all of his stops, and is like, watch, if you really are E rank, there's no way you'll survive this.
A little flashback.
Yeah.
You can't.
Well, obviously he's remembering his buddies, which like, you're gonna pay for that.
Yeah.
No care in the world. This is supposed to be like, this is like in a fraction of a second too. Like this is how fast that really is. I want to say at this point the music.
What just happened? I think he smashed.
But yeah, like and that's
something
why
else.
he's questioning it too. Is like, yeah, spare me, begging for it. And I love this energy in shows. When the bad guy is flipped on its head, I love that energy. I'm a big fan of anything that shows a person getting their comeuppance. I love that. So fast, so swift.
Indeed.
All right, and that was it.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. I think this is one of the best animes that's come out in a while. And again, it has a lot of in-depth to the story itself, and what I've told you, a little bit I've told you, and what's already been released in both the manga and the anime series. The creator of the series has straight up said that it is all just a prologue to what he really wants to write. So there's supposed to be a lot more content and a lot more ideas and a lot more arcing story to it.
How many seasons? How long are you willing to put yourself into a series? How long do you think a series should be? Because you're just saying like One Piece, these perpetual shows that never end.
Well, it really depends. I think a show should last anywhere between like 4 and 5 seasons a lot of times. But I can also see why pushing the content could get more out of it and whatnot. And I think it's smart of them to separate them into like sub or what is it called? Basically branching stories,
Like different like if you're gonna extend it, at least put it different perspective of a character, different world,
exactly.
If you're going to do that, at least divulge into.
So I really feel like that's where it should. But at the same time, like supposedly with this content, like at some point it's going to shift over to his son and whatnot, which a lot of people hate that kind of energy. Like especially if you look at Naruto. They created a show that follows his son. People hate that. They root like there's a lot of hate towards that. Boruto, Boruto. People really hate that energy, but at the same time, I can see why they do it. They keep it relevant and they change the perspective, and I like that. I really do like that.
Wrestling, I guess wrestling's like that with the ensemble cast. You know what I mean? What I like about wrestling too, you said you like people watching getting the come up. That's funny you say that. people are like that with wrestling too. Like with Cody Rhodes, people love John Cena being a heel because they want to see him get a heel run, so like a baby face can take him down, type shit.
Right.
Because who really likes this watch? Because like you gotta think like at the end of movies, the good guy wins, and that's the end of the movie.
Right.
So like you really always want to see like a good guy struggle and a bad guy get their comeuppance. Yeah. And that's actually what's going on with wrestling right now. Like Cody Rhodes has been champion for about a year now. People are kind of tired of it. It's like, oh, he just keeps winning. So people are dying for, especially John Cena, to get a heel run. Because they want to see someone chase after him. They want to see the fucking bad guy keeps getting over until somebody finally fucking dethrones him. That actually recently happened. Cody Rhodes dethroned a guy. He was champion for almost 5 years. And that's long as fuck. Like, and then he dethroned him. Now Cody Rhodes is champion. People are like, yeah, we've seen the climax. You know what I mean? And that's your point. Like perpetual shows like that. Like it's like fuck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's just, you kind of write yourself in a corner.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and that's why it's hard to watch perpetual shows and stuff like that. And the fact that sometimes
I felt like that way with Walking Dead, by the way.
Yes.
Walking Dead,
oh my god, yes. And you know, and the problem with The Walking Dead was the fact that they, like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't have steered off the comic book, but they added too much away from the comic. You know, they should have steered away from the comic book in some aspects, but they should have continued with the comic in a lot of. I feel like that's the problem there, and the fact that in the end, that was another problem is they didn't have an ending. Robert Kirkman did not know how to end his book. He didn't even know how the infection originally got into everybody. You know? So like, yeah, the fact that if you have you don't have a way to, if you've never even thought of the end, that's the problem. You know, like a lot of the content that I find the most amusing or I appreciate the most are content that the ending was already thought of when they first started the content.
Oh yeah. They had a plan. It's going to be this many seasons. I don't care how much money you give me. I don't care. Yada yada yada. Like this is my Breaking Bad's like that. If you watch Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad was good.
Breaking Bad was
Breaking Bad was good.
Complete show. Ooh la ooh la la.
It was really good.
Bro, this is bad. But yeah, that was new to us. But we show each other something that's new to me. I now have a newfound appreciation and understanding for anime. I hope that I gave you some sort of insight into my love of wrestling, into the what's new with John Cena. How could you, John? Why, John? That's a wristwatch, Cole. That's a wristwatch.
That's a wristwatch.
It's a wristwatch, goddammit.
That's a wristwatch. God.
That bashfully John Cena's got a wristwatch.
Hey.
Shout out to the 8 viewers. What's up?
I will say that, you know, I was concerned about Cole's health with that wristwatch.
I'm saying, bro.
That's dangerous. There's danger in that.
Indeed. Also, shout out to the shout out 8 viewers. What's up? Welcome to the As It Lately show. Let's get a recap. What have we done so far? We still got so much more to come. We still got this bag getting cold back here. We're gonna have to nuke this up.
We got
so
far on our itinerary. We checked off into the news.
What's new in the news?
What's new in the news? Then we got in tune.
Are we in tune with the inner tunes?
Our music segment. Then we checked up on the movie.
We watched what?
We watched what?
We watched what?
Watch what?
We watched what?
Watch what?
The Substance.
The Substance?
Damn. The Substance had some substance. We'll say that. It had some substance.
And then the final thing on the list that we checked off ever so gracefully.
New to us.
New to us.
Oh. You watched something that was new to you. I watched something that was new to me. A piece of us are now intertwined into each other, and we hope a piece of you is intertwined in us and vice versa. But the night's still nigh. We have so much more to go. You know, what's newer? What is newer than a trend? I think that we could start a trend. I think we could emulate a trend. I think if we looked at some of these trends that are trending, We could come up with something better. We could emulate it.
think-
What do you think? I think we need.
I think we have the skill.
I think we need to look at what's trending.
What's trending?
What's trending? Let's see what is trending right now. Let's see. Hopefully it's not a black screen when we pop it up. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. So I found some trending things, bro. What do you think about this trend, bro? Straight up off the bat, bro. What ages I would date? I'm 17, bro. He gets a fucking 12-year-old, bro. And watch him, bro. What is this?
What is this trend?
He puts a 9, bro. It's like, okay, 9, bro. Go 6. A 10. 2. bro. Bro. The shit you can get away with when you're under 18, bro. Like, bro, the only joke. Like, bro. Is this really a trend, bro?
Is this really a trend? Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't even click, bro. I'd just be like, no.
Yeah,
Don't.
pass. Exactly.
Dude, that's it. This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Oh!
Oh my god!
I guess
can't
10,
believe
bro. To start 12 at number 9, though, bro. To not be instantly
10, yeah.
To not be instantly 10, bro.
I guess he was already thinking, well, if they got 12-year-olds, they gotta have like a 1-year-old.
Don't even do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. It's a trap, bro.
It's
a
trap.
fucking
It's a
trap.
trap.
What is wrong with you? Jesus, bro. Jesus. Bro was like, oh. If Jesus loves you. They're sabotaging, bro. Nah, she got you blushing, twin. Ah, hell no, twin. You gotta lock up, twin. Ain't even you twin on foam and gray, bruh. Oh, so 2 is better than 6. Heartbreak. Jesus, bro.
man.
Jesus. Bro, this filter trying to get him arrested. That was 6 in your top 10, bro.
Oh my
That's what I'm saying. He knew Drake. Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry. I guess I need.
I can almost get him.
What am I watching? What am I what
are you watching?
what is
Is it? I don't think this is a trend.
Dude, what the fuck is
I
this?
think this is a spasm.
I don't think I like these trends, bro. Dude, I've been seeing this one too. Like, what is? Like, everybody's been doing that, bro. Bro. Bro.
Oh my god! Stewie! Oh god, what have I done?
Looks like you ran over him, Lois.
Oh no! He's unconscious! Peter, we have
Do you
to
think
cover
this is
up.
when Stewie became gay?
What?
Let's put a hat on him to cover
You
the
think
wound.
this is when
and then
Stewie
let's get
became
some
gay?
makeup and draw
Bro, yeah, it was a hand.
The brain damage.
Yeah.
eyeballs on his eyelids and find a way to pin this on someone else.
I love you so.
Oh, Christ. I want you to see this one too. And you seen this? You said you've seen this, right?
I've seen this animator. I've watched a lot of content from this guy.
All right,
It's
check
kinda
this out.
funny.
See what
What about this?
Wow.
Okay, do this. Oh!
Ooh, say I love you.
Who do you want me to impersonate?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. My dad, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Let's try my dad. Yeah, do my dad. Do it.
I don't know what your dad sounds like.
I don't either.
Oh, do me. Oh, do me.
Great bit.
That was great.
Great
That
bit.
was great. I love it.
You ain't getting no ice cream.
Yo, look, I got my son in the back seat, man. Man, shut your ass up. You ain't getting no ice cream.
That shit, bro. You think it's just that shit, man, bro? That
It
shit-
was stupid. It's stupid. It just makes me nod my head like, wow. A lot of TikTok is just people screaming at the camera.
What is? What?
انا اذكر وانا صغيره غدرت فيني هالغدره شنو العب
What did what hellscape did we get into, bro? This
It's
trending.
devolving.
What the fuck is it? We're pregnant. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if I can play that shit.
Yeah, probably not.
What's she doing?
It's a temporary setback. It's a momentary loss.
Let's go. What, bro? Where are the? What's Fatty doing? I can call her Fatty. I'm. What is this? Where are the disabled people dancing, bro? That's what I want to see, bro.
Oh my god.
Let's go, dude. Bro, let's do this trend, dude.
Wait.
What?
What's up with that?
Why is she click? Oh, it's
Oh! Ow! I
Okay,
realized
that's
there was,
pretty good.
I realized there was some kind of glitch.
Okay,
weird shit.
yeah.
Oh man. I was
That's
like,
pretty-
wait a minute, what's happening? Why is
Interracial
this
couple
weird?
goes. They can't sign.
Like, this is those Simpsons fucking relationship goals, you know,
Hater.
where you look just like your lover.
Haters will say it's fake. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. Good job, bro. I'm proud of you. Right, look. Happy Ramadan, dude. Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Baby girl, I wanna fuck like get you 1 2 step in a box.
Oh my god.
Let's go, dude.
1 2 step in a box.
There's your camera dance. You got that government camera. Ain't gonna lie. Okay. That's it. Bro, I need disabled fat people tweaking, bro. I don't need that, bro.
Like, where are the good ones? Come on.
I need.
Oh wait.
What?
What's that orange? Yeah, there you go. Oh my god.
Hey, they're getting it. Hey.
The dude just staring off into the camera on the side.
That's my kid. I'm proud of my son. Are you? Oh hell yeah, dude. This is what I'm talking about right here.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Dude,
That's
his
what I'm
belly
talking.
button became an ass crack real
That's
fast.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's a trend we need to do right there, bro. I ain't going front. That's how we need to be trending. Why y'all hating? This ate. They did eat, didn't they? They did eat. Literally, exactly. I'm saying, bro. Exactly.
They ate their third brother. He was a better dancer.
What? What?
What's going
Oh,
on?
you just speaking through a cafe.
I'm Jeremiah.
He's breaking codes, bro. He's breaking codes. Katie Fang. 3Gs. Bro. Where are the
Bussy gotta be lying.
Pussy gotta be lying.
Gonna lie.
Okay, let's go, bro.
I pistol whipped that nigga for 40 minutes. Straight
For 40 minutes. What do you say? Okay,
So He said, "So I pistol with me."
For 40 minutes straight.
Let's hear it. I said I was in a cult about the murder case.
I beat my murder case. They
But
must
he said he was in a cult. That's how you beat the murder case. I was not on my right mind. I was under the influence.
He told me to do it. My cult leader.
Yeah, yeah, Marilyn Manson type shit, bro. He said, "Bussy gotta be lying." It's fucking Boozy Badass. Oh shit, bro. Somebody's watching me. My anxiety. We gotta do that one, bro. What the fuck is this? Gang gang. Okay, what's this? What are they doing? Let's go. Let's go, dude. How nice. Why am I crying? I miss my grandpa. Oh, we all miss our grandpas. I gotta stop before I cry. What's funny, bro? This is number one, bro.
how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing.
Okay, bro. Okay. Bro, I need to get my Explorer up or some shit, bro. They need to give me the dankness, bro. What's this bitch doing? What's this bitch doing? Ski. Let's go, dude.
Really letting it jiggle.
Let's go, dude. That shit beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. What's homeboy doing? It's fucking Bread Waller.
Oh my god. Dude, have you seen these videos where they pay with ridiculous things like this? No,
Like
this,
what?
this is just a bread wallet, but I've seen somebody 3D print an emerald from Minecraft and put their chip from their card in it so they could scan it. Like, dude, that's funny. That's funny.
Okay. Okay. Don't bark out the window, bitch.
Finally got the file on end.
Hold on, let me get the forklift to get her up.
There we go.
That shit don't work. You still look the same to me. You get your money back.
I'll be honest, wasn't even paying attention to the set until it popped. And I was like, oh.
Bro,
okay.
we've been sitting here for a fucking hour. How long? I'm about to say something.
You almost said it.
What do you? We've been sitting here for.
Yeah. Oh, well, camera's on.
I'm about to say something. What are you ordering? The whole fucking menu?
I'm about to say something, and then
Wait, what do you
whispers
order?
after
Wait. Be the bigger person. Girl, don't escalate. Not them acting like they didn't hear you.
Be the bigger person?
They
She
knew how to
already
get-
is.
They knew how to get out the car. Right. Let's go, dude.
Go, Kylie, go. Good
Go,
job,
Kylie, go.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Wait, is that a
Wow,
wetsuit?
look at her go.
Randoms.
What are they doing? What the fuck? What is this activity?
Yeah, wait, really?
what the fuck is this activity right here?
Like,
What is?
do you guys want to be minions in a ice Arctic pond
yeah,
for a
yeah,
minute?
just fuck around. And I'll fucking beat Orange Squid Games. Like what the fuck, dude? What is the clap? I can't breathe. Do you remember the cleaning guys in Monster Inc?
Yeah, there they are.
The clap.
Go, Kylie,
What
go.
is that? What's your day 3 villain arc? What is it?
Do you have a boyfriend?
I don't.
Wah, wah.
Okay. Okay. I guess.
Oh my, I'm in shock. I'm in awe. I say.
We called the cops because I take it right now. You got it, dude. Got it, dude.
Oh my, I'm in shock.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, you won't believe what's gonna happen. Fuck these shitty trending memes, bro. I don't even get why they're trending, bro. We gonna find something fire for when he gets back. His uncle owns it. Oh, he owns it. My uncle owns it too. Late at night. Oh god, I didn't find a dank meme, dude. I didn't find a dank meme, dude. What's this one? He just looked at me. He just looked at me.
Oh man.
Okay, how about anime and comics? Lots of this Family Guy clips. What the fuck?
Hey, I don't know if you. Invincible's really good, actually. Might like that. Maybe.
This?
Yeah.
When Invincible is fighting Mohawk Mark, he smashes his head with both of his fists, knocking him out cold. But if you read the comics, you would know that Mohawk Mark is one of the most powerful and intelligent Invincible variants.
Like it plays on DC's superhero group and kind of messes with it a little bit, and it's really good.
Man, I watched one fucking Family Guy fucking video, bro. And it's fucking GG, bro. What is hippo shit? Let's go.
Banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Chicken banana.
Let's go, dude. Banana. Where's the watermelon? What is wrong with you people? Banana.
It's dab time.
It's the dab time. You got chia. They gotta see a close up of this. Y'all gotta see the magic that is dab time. Okay.
You can keep speaking.
You gotta
can
see.
keep scrolling while waiting.
No, I am enamored with dab time. Actually, bro, I want to. You know what? These fucking memes suck, bro. I gotta find the good one, bro. Wait, I gotta put the good one.
The good one?
Yeah.
The good one?
Yes.
What's the good one?
Where is it? Where the fuck is it? God damn it, where is it? God damn it, where is it? Fuck.
Oh, did you not send it?
Oh, I don't. Maybe I didn't send it to you. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck.
Not the good one.
Fuck. We'll find something even better. Okay. We'll find something even better, even more trendy.
I don't think we can find something better than sit the slot.
Dude, it was too good, bro. We're gonna find it. We're gonna show y'all when we find it one day. Look at this process of dab time. Look at this. This is the latest equipment. This is the as of lately latest project fucking 2.98 millimeters, bro. That's it. Look at that flame, bro. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Dude, look how that cooks. He's roasting it on an open fire. Dab time.
Time.
Woo! 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 Like snow. What the fuck? Look at that. See, that's how you do it. This is for educational purposes. We do not condone this. We do not want you to try this at home. Purely educational purposes here. It's a beautiful thing. Very beautiful thing. The dab time. Go back to our trends. What's trending? We gotta do one of these trends, bro. Plot in 4K. Invincible. That's Invincible shit, bro. How about relationship, bro? Maybe some lip sync. Maybe daily life. I'm Brittany, 12 hours before my shift. What, girl?
To say, for those that don't know, when you're recording with your little spyware glasses, that shit blinks. That shit blinks. And we can tell you're recording us. I can tell you're recording me. Stop fucking recording me. That's not cute.
I want to know what glasses she spyware.
Like the Ray-Bans, or new Ray-Ban, you click a fucking button. And...
The Meta Ray-Bans.
Oh,
Yeah.
those.
What's the PSA? Tell me.
Just a PSA.
What's the quality of that kind
If you sleep with all of that shit wrapped up on your face, please delete TikTok. Please go to therapy. Please just delete all of your social media.
Bro, what is this shit? There we go. That's my man right there. Oh, dude. Oh, the fucking yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Trend, bro. Remember that? I tried to be the moon.
1080p.
Oh shit! I tried to be the moon. I tried to be the sun, bro. Okay, what? What am I? This. I mean, shut up, bro. And you try to be the moon. What's the moon do? What's the difference between the moon and the sun? What am I? But I am the sun.
I guess it's supposed to be the difference between like bright cosmetic versus cosmetic.
I assume this is a television. Yeah, they're filming.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Somehow anxiety don't you know? What's Post Malone doing, bro?
Hey, Post. Sir? If I give you this camera, sir, you take some
Yeah,
photos.
he just-
Absolutely.
he
We'll get
teasing.
it back and make a video with it.
How long do I have?
Keep it as long as you want.
Okay. All right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we gotta mute that. Shout out Post, bro.
Hey, you know that's pretty lit though. That's pretty lit. If that's real and not just like a social media stunt, you know that's pretty lit.
Talking about you all day.
Oh my god, I'm gonna take it.
Oh my god. Okay, bro. What trend are we gonna do, bro? We gotta make this shit better, bro. How about this? Oh, we got that, bro. We can do that.
I don't know. I think I prefer doing.
Kissing? Well, you should like a gay kissing fucking trend. Wait, like your homies and it's not gay. And you don't tell nobody, but you post it.
I think you're having problems now. I think we're having.
tell
I think.
nobody, you
I
just
think
show everyone.
we're having
Yeah.
pretty different differences.
Yeah, it's not gay if we show everybody and be like, yo, just
No, it's just gayer.
shadow shutty.
No, you got socks on.
We balling out. Hey, hey.
Oh, look at that spread though.
Dude. You ate, King. You ate, King.
I mean, spread's better than mine.
What?
Yeah, what was up with her face plastered on her face?
Oh, we can dance, bro. We can do that. We can dance, bro. We can dance, bro. We can dance like that. Shout out mom. Shout out the mom, bro.
You crazy?
Yeah. What,
You
dude?
do not have the room to dance like that. Hey, I'd rather do the anxiety. That one seems plausible because it's just shaking around dance. But some of these are really involved and like we do not have the room to be.
What's this?
Round one.
Oh.
Oh, not this again. Not this again.
Got him. Got him.
They got us.
Bland Fury, bro.
Right here. 3:30 in the morning. I'm looking for some ice. City's looking like a ghost town. Not a dealer is in sight. And I'm sitting by the window, cause my furniture got sold. Ain't got no lights.
You ever seen Bland Fury?
And it's freezing fucking cold. With the bow roll.
Hell yeah.
The bow rolls.
Hell yeah. Yeah. We'll be rolling, bro.
I don't relate to you.
Oh, let's do this one, bro. Let's get on the table and do this. The hot Cheeto fucking underwear crazy.
No, okay.
That shit crazy as fuck, bro.
See, this is easier. To really.
Alright, we're doing this, bro. We're doing it. Ready? Which one do you want to be? You want to be the one?
Well, it depends on how you want to do it. 'Cause I think I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be like if we're gonna go for.
Let's
like,
match up with these bitches, bro. Let's
Well-
match up with these.
Well, I would say like if we're gonna try to go with the same, that means somebody needs a.
Yeah.
Right.
Dragon walking off like.
But I would say that if we want to do it our own way, I could just pop up from
I want to copy them. Let's copy them. Let's show that, bro. This shit's easy, bro. I even got their fit on, bro. I got the fit on right here, bro. And we about to show any trend they can do, we can do better, bro. What is this shit, bro? Easy peasy. Or you can. Headphones, dude. Put the headphones on. We just go, bro. We just go, bro. When I go forward, you know, you go forward and start doing this. And
you gotta. Oh,
yeah, I gotta be
right?
dancing at first.
And then gotta don't forget to turn around though.
Yeah,
like
there.
that's. Oh, and then. Snapping, right?
That's good. Okay, when to go. I start dancing, but you gotta come in, bro. You gotta get in here, dude. You gotta hurry the fuck up, bro.
I don't know the pacing.
You gotta hurry up, bro. You gotta look, bro.
Like, cause some of these would take a while.
Listen, you gotta count in your head here. Like 1, 2, like 4 seconds.
Yeah, like 4 seconds. God, that's fucking.
Like what? Like 4 seconds.
I'm
dude.
I'm not gonna lie. I was used to the sloth popping out like 10, so.
Alright, so when I start going like this, fucking here, watch it. Alright, bro. Who are you? Get out! Get out! Alright. Listen, I think we hit that. That was pretty good, bro. I think we hit this even better, bro. I
think with that said, I might hop up out of here.
I bet. All the best, dude.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired.
Peace out, Doug.
See ya.
Got this. Who the fuck are you? I was filming my TikTok. A cute guy came in. Actually, hold up. There you go. Boom. Did it even better, bro. Even better, bro. What you know about that? Any trend they can do, we can do better. And ladies and gentlemen, that was what's trending. Next time we'll show Sid the fucking slop. And we did that shit. Easy. Easy peasy. So easy. Whoops. Already started. Now, TikTok dances are so hit the Dougie. Oh yeah, hit the Dougie. Hit the Dougie. Everybody them. Like, I think we did that shit better, personally. Personally.
Let's say, I think we were amazing. We were the best. We're the greatest.
I think we need to take it to the next level, bro. Not only do we make TikTok better, bro, I think we need to step it up with a challenge, dude.
A challenge?
A mega super ultra challenge, Doug.
What are you thinking for a challenge?
If I look around, man. I think these lukewarm wings are the answer.
Lukewarm
wings? Oh my god. Now I'll eat these bitches up. Listen, we got the hottest wings on the planet at Wingstop.
Hottest wings on the planet
at
Wingstop.
We're gonna do a little challenge here. Oh yeah, the cold fries. Let's go, dude.
Did it just leak?
It leaked.
I swear I just seen it drip.
Show the camera. These. Oh, that's leaking.
Yeah, yep, definitely.
Let's put it on the
condensation.
It's so leaky. It's so leaky.
Look
so leaky.
at that.
They're hot.
The hottest. You will never find anything hotter.
Put them on here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The challenge is not to fucking drop them. So these are hottest wings on the planet. Say at Wingstop.
At Wingstop.
Come on, new. People.
They actually I need. Be right back.
I'll entertain them. Entertain. Now we're right back. Yeah, why not? Where are we? Where are we? We gotta prepare the wings. We gotta make them even hotter. We gotta make them super hot. Super hot, super hot. They super freaky. I don't know if we're gonna survive this challenge. I think we're taking our time on purpose. I'm scared. This is going to be something death-defying. Something you would never see. Have you really? I mean, what popular show, like, is there some show where, like, they eat hot wings and they interview celebrities? I don't think so. So here we are, okay? You know what I mean? We got this. This is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Hottest wings on the planet at Wingstop. We're going to have a little race here. Whoever loses, they have to eat more hot wings. It's going to be a brilliant and glorious thing. Are you ready? Who do you think's going to win, bro? I'm going to put that in chat. Who do you... No way. Hot ones, what is it? Hot ones were like cold ones, bro. More like cold ones. Okay? We're going to do hot wing challenge. We're going to have a poll, bro. Who do you think is going to win? No, we're not ripping off, bro. We're eating them as fast as possible. And then whoever loses has to eat more. Listen, hot ones, they only eat one hot wing, though. We're eating fucking 10 hot wings each. Think about that, bro. It's unheard of. No way. You're a hater. You're hating. Top chat. Let's see. I ask y'all a question. Who will win the hot wing? Who will win the hot wing challenge? Me, Golden, or Decay? Who will win hot wing challenge? Golden, which is me, Golden, or Decay? Who is going to win? Start the poll now. I mean, hey, and if you're wrong, something's going to happen to you. That's for damn sure. I know I'm going to win. It's been 10 years on YouTube. I've spent 10 years on this platform for 6.1K subscribers. It's the As of Lately Show, episode 1. You think I'm going to lose? On the first episode of the As of Lately Show? Are you kidding me? Nuh-uh. No way, Jose. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna devour them wings, bro. I'm gonna get sloppy. We're gonna get slimy with it. We're gonna get down and dirty. Golden for the win. 100%. Look how hot I am. Like, I can't withstand the heat. Come on, bro. Look at this. This is all man right here. All man. Like, I can't win that challenge, bro. Come on, son. Come on, son. We getting down and gritty. We getting sick with it. We getting explicit. See, he wasting his time, bro. You see, he ain't here right now. He's scared, bro. He's scared of what I have in store for him. After I devour them wings, I'm gonna devour him. Oh, there he is. I didn't say anything. Okay, he ran away. Pussy. Don't tell him I said that, though. All right? But it's time to get down and dirty. To the nitty gritty. The downtrodden to the bottom. We getting with it. All right, we getting jiggy. He's scared of my boneless hot wing eating skills. I would be too, personally. I was him. Most definitely. And after the hot wing, we're going to check out one of the newest brand new games. Then after that, we're going to go to the closure. I'm going to sing a little song. And we're going to go to a viewer mail. We're going to hear one of our viewer songs. And we're going to give our opinion on it. And then we're going to close out the show. We've been streaming for 4 hours. It's a wonderful show. It's a wonderful feeling. I hope you all enjoyed the As of Lately show. We still got a lot more to come. But our time is drawing near. And I love you all. But do not fret. This is only episode 1. Or 10 years on YouTube. I still got some older videos to react to as well. It's going to be something great, something grand, something amazing. And I love it so much. Uh-oh. The hottest wings. Hello, 8 viewers. We are about to eat the hottest wings on the planet. You must stay tuned. Right now, they're getting extra saucy, extra spicy. Yes, we get our viewer mail at the end. We save the best for last, of course. We love that you're here. We are going to eat the hottest wings on the planet. Who else have done that? No one else in the world has done that. We went to the depths of the deepest volcano. To the magma. Oh, to the magma pits. Hello, 8 viewers. My family, my best friends are here. And they're going to witness history. They are going to witness me do death-defying stunts of I'm literally eating fireballs like an apple. I'm gonna crash out. Hell yeah, dude.
Enter the challenge.
Oh my god.
We have 10 wings apiece.
Oh my god.
And the 3 punishment wings.
Really? They had 3 bonus wings, bro?
The 3 punishment wings.
That is crazy. Look at this. Fire. Okay, that's a bit. A little bit. Just a little bit.
I heard that shit he was talking in the other room.
Oh, hell
but he doesn't realize that I'm the master of heat, the miser. I will destroy him and everything that he loves. I will destroy him in this challenge. Pussy. See, I knew it. I knew he could not handle the heat. Oh. Yeah, I'm ready for this. We're all ready for this. Really had to go get milk. You wuss. Milk. Really?
This is for you, bro. This shit's for you.
Oh, for me.
This is for you.
For
dog.
me.
I'm ready for this too. This is for you, bro. Put this back here. Put the we don't.
I was
we don't
gonna
put
be
the-
a man and chase these wings with a shot of fireball here, or whatever this is.
Oh, true.
Crown Royal.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Y'all ready for this?
Man,
Get up
I'll
close.
be honest, I don't like.
Let's see here.
The apple's good.
Gotta move this. Move the wings. There's the wings. There it is. Your wings. All right, we gotta get the countdown going. Ah. No, you're scared. No, you're scared. All right. What is your game plan? You think? I'm not asking you because I'm scared. I need. Go for it.
All right, now we have to define the challenge.
Whoever devours and swallows.
Most in the amount of time.
No, you gotta eat all of them.
I gotta eat all of
Yes.
them first.
Yes.
That's the whole
Yes.
goal.
Yes. It's classic rules. Okay.
Well, the goal is just eat faster.
No, none of this. None of this.
I'm good on that.
No ranch.
I don't do ranch no more.
I bet.
Take the heat
I'll take
like
them
a
raw.
man.
We take them raw.
Like a man.
I steady take it raw.
Like a man.
Listen, I got this timer right here, bro. I'm gonna go on 3.
Wait. Did you? Timer.
There it goes, right there.
Yeah.
Let's test it out real quick. Let's put this is just a test run. I'm not wasting time. Look, the timer's right there. It works. It works. I'm not scared. You're scared. I'm not wasting time. I'm not scared. Yeah, classic rules. Yeah. All right. Who do you think's gonna win? Oh, 50-50, bro. 4 votes, 50-50, bro. Ooh. Okay.
50?
Here's the wings. Hottest wings on the planet at Wingstop. Loser has to eat the bonus wings. Oh my god. Ah, na. You ready? We're gonna do 3, 2, 1,
you know
go,
what?
and hit this timer.
I will say real quick.
Mm.
No double wing. Only wing.
One wing at a time.
Wing at a time.
Does that count chewing, like swallowing at a time?
Yeah.
Okay. So no stuffing.
Yeah, no stuff.
Okay. I don't know. What do you think about those rules, chat? Are we gonna do it? All right.
Yeah, chat. Do we need it one wing at a time, or should we go for stuff?
Yeah, should we just stuff them all? I think it would increase the heat. Just one wing at a time. You gotta bear it.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
You know what? One wing at a time. We doing it. All right. Soon we hit the countdown. Let's hit this button, bro. 3. You ready? You seem scared, bro. You actually shaking, bro. That shit crazy.
You're literally shaking the table. What do you mean?
That shit's scary, bro. All right, 3. All right, 2. Bro, why you sweat? You don't gotta do this, dog. Like, you don't even have to do this, bro.
Hey.
Like, you don't have to do this, bro.
You can keep making excuses as much as you want.
You don't have to.
But I enjoy this. This is my life, my livelihood. I am only in the heat.
All right, bro. Neko girl in heat. Neko in heat, bro. Oh, go. Wait, he's laughing. Get him.
Go.
In 3, 2, 1, go. There. No, I'm chewing. Oh my god. That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. Ranch would be nice.
Pretty good, actually.
That's pretty good. This is good chicken. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the flame. Oh, the heat. Oh, Neko and heat. Oh, Neko and heat. Neko and heat. I'm getting. Oh god, I'm getting hiccups. Oh god, I'm getting hiccups. Oh god. It's the hiccups.
I start to feel the heat.
Oh God. Oh God. Mm. Oh God. That won't hit me. That won't hit me. The timer stopped. What the fuck? Why did the timer stop? Oh, because we're not on the page. There's the timer. There's the timer. I'm sorry. It should be there now. It's there now. It's there. Okay, the two.
Two of my wings were stuck together. Come on.
No. I don't really like vinegar. I don't really like vinegar. I actually don't like how it tastes. I don't like vinegar, dude.
Did I get an extra wing?
I'm sorry, I gotta do it. I don't like the taste. It's not for the heat. I don't like the taste. It's so
really
hot.
good.
It's so hot.
I love it.
That would burn my stomach. I feel it go down my throat.
Okay.
I want it. I want it. I
Oh,
want it.
fuck.
I want it. I'm a piggy. I'm a piggy. I'm a piggy. I'm a piggy. Like. I'm a piggy. Like. I'm a piggy. Like. Ow. I'm still got.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't hit 103 minutes. I can get like 115. I'm at 115. I'm 315.
Ooh.
It's more hot in my throat, my stomach, my mouth.
It's a prize for me. Look at the death over there. Man. I lost with grace.
I need Milky. I need Milky. I need Milkies. Mommy, 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 I need Milkies.
Here you go, baby.
I'm gonna hold off though. I'm gonna hold off. I gotta hold off for like 5 minutes. Oh, it's burning. Oh, it's coming up. Oh, it's coming up.
Oh, wow. I think that heat's starting to kick in now. What the fuck?
What? Yeah, dude, it's coming. Just try to take off your clothes. I get it. I'll match your energy. You know, it's not because I'm hot too. I'm just trying to match your energy. I'm dying. Oh, mommy.
Wait.
Oh, mommy. You like that shit? I thought you handled it, bro. I thought you were about that. That's your heat right there. That's your life. Who voted for me? Be honest. Who voted for me? Oh, who voted for me? Who voted for me?
Like, in the end, he may have won the contest, but I was still the biggest man. So I won. Just saying.
Oh, Mommy Milky.
Mommy Milky.
Mommy Milkers. Mommy Milkers. Bobby's Milkers. Bobby's Milkers. Oh, Sammy's Milkers. I need Sammy's Milkies. I need Sammy's Milkies. Oh, sorry. He lost. I did. He voted for me. Oh my God, look at that. Who voted after the fact? Somebody voted after the fact.
Win.
Shout out 10 viewers. We eat the hottest wigs of all time. I'm about to die. I need mommy's milky. Oh, mommy's milky. I'm not gonna drink it. Ain't gonna waste it. We'll take my time. Oh, I win. Oh, we need like a championship belt. Like next time for next challenge or something. Oh, what's my belt? What's my champion? What's my
There we go. We need a scoreboard.
Oh, there you go. I
We
got.
gotta turn this into a scoreboard.
This is my championship belt on my head. The golden boy gets the golden boy. Championship. Yeah, milkers. Yeah, Sammy's milkers. Yeah, they're purple. Yeah. Oh, I look beautiful, dude. Yeah. TG. To everybody who believed in me, I appreciate you. Always being there. You know, always try to take it to a limit. Always tried to be the best at whatever I do. Holy shit. He gave up.
I took the bonus wings. What you mean? I grabbed them already. I could concede.
You gotta raise my hand. How'd you vote against this, bro?
Like,
How
to
would
be
you
honest,
vote against that,
let's be
bro?
honest. Yeah,
Where's your sense at?
That's a pro.
Where's
That's a
actually your
pro.
If you
That
voted
was a
against
pro.
that, where's your comment?
That's a pro there.
I did not like the vinegar taste though.
Actually, that was kind of throwing me out. I'm not a big fan of vinegar-based hot sauces. They had a nice what was the things again? Like volcanic.
Like atomic.
They had a nice mango taste.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate.
W. Oh, okay. Now I'll have some Sammy's milk. Refreshing. After that, I think we need to unwind. Lay back. This is the As of Lately show. We bring you the latest in news, the latest in movies, the latest in music, the latest in trends. We just hit a trend. That shit was fire. That shit was gas. We bring you the latest in challenges, the latest in food. We had to bring you the latest in video games. We both haven't played this game, have we? This game is called Avowed. It just came out. Like fucking, I don't know, dude. Oh my god, I don't know.
I think it just released 2 or 3 weeks ago, maybe just a little over a month.
What the fuck? What am I going to? Even click on Avowed. There we go. As of Lately Gaming. About to play the newest game. It's a hit game called Avowed on the As of Lately show. Then we're gonna celebrate our 10 years and sing a little song and take some viewer mail. Ooh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. If the game loads. There we go. Of course, you gotta generate shaders for the second time. Why wouldn't you have to do? I'll take you to the Garden of Eden.
I think I had.
Here's newest game. Oh, yeah. You look up some facts on this game. Give me some facts. When did this come out? Who's the publisher? Oh, I'm on fire. Hot on fire. Feeling hot. Oh my.
Right. This game was just released February 13th, so month. It was published by Xbox Game Studios, so Microsoft, and the developers were Obsidian, so fans of Bethesda / Obsidian recognize. I'm pretty sure this was their attempt at jumping into their own spin-off of something like Skyrim or the Elder Scrolls. They wanted, but with under their name, and critics have had mixed on it so far. There's a lot. I mean, from what I've heard, and some people do, they compare it to old games. Yeah. Some of the mechanics in this game, they're frustrated with, because you compare it to older game like Skyrim. This is supposed to be their attempt at Skyrim.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods.
A simple thing in this game
Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world
let's go, dude.
godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland. And secure our future.
Joke.
I just played in.
Oh, let's go. I love her already. Fuck it.
Yeah, I told you there's a bunch.
What the fuck is on her face?
Those are like supposed to be god marks or what?
Oh, dude, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a bad one, bro. That's a bad god mark. That you got your shit fucked.
I kind of mess with these like wood ones and from the.
Dude, what? Dude, that is rough. That is crazy, bro. Just block your own face. That's insane. Oh hell yeah, dude. So we're just gonna pick somebody who's gonna get into it. Let's go with fucking flower eyebrows. No way. Elf ears. You hail from Empire, one of the world's most colonial powers. But